Hello, everyone. Welcome to the 2024 Diamonds Cuttle Championship. I am Taf Yamato, the Cuttle Cryptid, and with me today for a very special cast is former world champion and two-time tournament winner G-Man. How you doing today, G-Man?
I'm doing great. It's gonna be fun to be on the other side and see everybody play today.
Yeah, I think I think it's very interesting, and it's always cool to have somebody who knows how to play this game far better than I do, which admittedly is not very hard, but you're way better.
Oh, you play out there nicely.
Yeah,
but
every once in a
mostly
while
stay.
when I have a chance. But let's swap this over. Oh, push the right button. There we go. All right, we got it fixed. And let them know what we've got. Today, we've got 8 of the best players from the last 3 months. They have been battling it out in the weekly challenges to try and see who is the top dog. So we've got 8 challengers here. If I can find my bracket. We have MonarchMan coming in as top seed, who will be playing against Gold General, a newcomer to the scene. In the 8th seed, we've got perennial tournament players, both ButterBothSides and Avi in the 4 and 5 seeds respectively. Got bbjme in the 2nd seed going up against Personman, another newcomer in the 7th seed. And then we've got the creator himself, Aleph1, going up against Captain Bottom of the Barrel, SUBMARINO, in 3 and 6 seed. SUBMARINO and I are always battling for the bottom of the barrel, so that's the joke I make. But he makes these tournaments every 3 months, so I don't know if there's really any competition at this point. But let me give the high sign to the peeps, and we will get this show on the road. If I could spell, that would help. There we go. I spelled any part of that message right. All right. So ideally, we are going to be checking out the 1 versus 8 seed, which will be MonarchMan versus Gold General, game 1. We've got MonarchMan on the top of your screen and Gold General on the bottom. Looks like fairly even hands, although the 2 in MonarchMan's hand is pretty handy.
It is. And we'll probably see the 3 disappearing, and I would guess a 7 start. Oh no, likes the 7 over the 6. Well, if you know you're going to draw it again, why not?
Yeah, it looks like mostly just drawing here, a little bit of 4 action to start us off.
Yep.
I'm refusing to say the other way of saying that sentence that I've said so many times on stream. I'm trying to do better.
The hand's just kind of growing in size. Oh wow, nearly identical now.
Yeah, both with some decent mid-range cards, queens and jacks. 4 comes out though from MonarchMan, which will be a little bit devastating, honestly.
That's interesting. I always like having a jack out, especially with the queen. It feels like you have something to steal, especially since the jack can swing points rather than just scuttling points off the board.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I tend to ascribe quite a bit of value to jacks, but also I'm a player who just ignores the presence of queens in general. I just don't believe in them, and so therefore I can never get punished for having several jacks in my hand.
And that's usually why I love having jacks and having queens.
Yeah, you do like your queens. I am aware.
I do.
I've been punished many times for having 2 jacks in my hand, and I'm like, well, I hope they don't have a queen. Oh, would you look at that?
Goes back to grab the 6, just to get rid of the king. Seemed like a lot of energy to use.
Yeah, that seems pretty pretty aggressive use of the 3, especially when you have 2 aces sitting in your hand. Like, of course you can get 2'd, but you can also be aggressive with the aces and kind of keep your tempo. Well, a plethora of choices off the 7 here. I wonder what number is he going to take?
Points.
5 for
I like
points. This is being played with beta 5, I believe. So discard 5 in effect, I believe.
It is.
Okay.
Yes.
So the 5 is now have been changed. Instead of it just being a straight draw 2, it is now discard 1 from your hand and then draw 3. Gives you some more cycle. We are trying it out in the community. There's a big old vote. So if you do play,
Monarch sees the win here.
Yep.
Goes hard for it.
Yeah, just pushes it with that 2, covering his bases. It was just some straight points races there. Wow, that's a lot of points in MonarchMan's hand. Jeez Louise. That's almost a dream. Okay. I don't think...
to draw 2. That's it. Oh, 6 is also nice with all that.
Yeah, I think he's fine with
6,
that. I think he could drop like the 8 and the jack and be pretty happy.
I think so. Oh, the queen and the jack. Monarch is not a fan of the queens either.
I can respect that as a fellow queen denier. I guess there is always a reason why.
Using the 6 here, that's bold. I guess the 3s really aren't useful, and there's nothing really on the scrap yet.
Yeah, those
he
triples.
wants his 3s? Is he gonna just keep grabbing that too? I'd always get rid of 2 3s before counter.
Yeah, I could see it just to try and get a response out of MonarchMan, sort of because he's at full hand. You can force him to do something when maybe he wants to do nothing. He would rather keep it neutral. And I guess Gold General is probably thinking, well, I've got these 3s. I can get some kind of value out of them, and MonarchMan's not really putting down any pressure.
Not at the moment, but always having more cards is pressure. And using 3s off the bat, you kind of lose like almost 2 turns here going back.
Yeah.
You see the same level of offense, more cards and more potential for Monarch. I think he's in a better position at the moment.
The King 6 is threatening check, but with the jacks in MonarchMan's hand, that's pretty easy. He can just jack that straight back.
Correct. Now will he scuttle here?
I feel like he has to, because the risk of a 2 doing the exact same thing to him as game 1, yeah, that's by far the safer play.
Yep. And now Monarch should smell something. Yep. And just start trying to push a bit.
Yeah, I think he can see kind of blood in the water, but that ace is still sitting there for Gold General. Yep, that's going to come out. That's going to slow him down, but it's not going to stop him by any means.
Yeah, Monarch, he smells the blood in the water. He is going for kill.
Yep. Is he going to go for the 10-10 ace win? I don't think there's anything Gold General can do.
No.
You have to hope that your opponent doesn't have a single point card. Yep, and that will be it.
Single point card. Oh yeah, first rounds are 2 out of 3.
Yeah, so that is round 1. Oh, I have 2 mentions. What happened? What did I do? I love looking over at my Discord and seeing you have 2 new mentions, and I'm like, uh-oh. What did I mess up? So, we are going to hop into... Oh, why can I never find the damn bracket? There it is. We are going to hop into... Let's go with bbjme versus Personman. Let's get the other... Oh, actually, they're in between games, so we can't jump into that one. Let's go with SUBMARINO versus Aleph. That's always a match for the ages. It's always a good time.
It is.
So we see here Aleph on the bottom of your screen, SUBMARINO on the top. Aleph in a pretty strong position. Woo! with
Much
the
stronger position. What a 5.
yeah, that was a
If you had
pretty
10 and
massive
2.
5. 6 comes out immediately scuttled by Aleph. This is the very sort of controlled playstyle that I would
Submarino
expect from
not
Aleph.
looking to push, though. Interesting.
I feel like Aleph has become more and more conservative in his play over the years. From the beginning of Cuttle, he used to be more of the Unga Bunga style that I am such a proud adherent of. And now he's realized that it has its limits, mostly against people who are good. And he's become very, very conservative, and it served him well. I mean, I know he plays every week, but also he's in every tournament. You know? So
and he's usually far into every tournament as well.
exactly. So he's able to not just play well against anyone who shows up every week, he plays well against the best we've got in the community. He is certainly no slouch. You never want to sleep on Aleph, because if you do, he will just randomly take a tournament off of everybody, and we'll be reminded that he still knows what the heck he's doing.
Yeah. He does go aggressive. With the queen protecting and a 2 in hand, he knows he can keep the ace away. He's
And
hoping
yeah,
Sub
and the
doesn't have-
6, the 9 does come out to scuttle too.
Yep. Oh. Ooh, interesting. He does scuttle this. He's probably going to go for that 2 right back again, though, with the king in hand, 10 hearts on the board.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Ooh. The 6 is a nice play, but it's too late.
Yeah, with the queen 2 in play, it's already a bit too much for Submarino. It looks like we're 1-1 here. This could be the deciding game. Submarino on the bottom of your screen, Aleph on the top. Pretty, honestly, kind of weak hands on both sides.
Yeah. Surprising Aleph didn't use the 5 to start. You would think he'd want to get rid of the 4 or the 3 at the beginning. There he goes.
Yeah, I could see getting rid of the 3. Yeah. I thought he has triple 4s. Are you
Is
for
he
real?
about to be that guy, or is he going to bait and bluff? He is going to bluff again. Can he get a 799 out of sub here for scuttling 4s? Oh, this is hard to watch.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
pretty brutal here. Submarino really doesn't have a choice. He has to respond.
what does he go for here? I guess he does like the points, but he feels safe with the ace because at least he has the queen out on the board. Ooh, a left just looking for points here and finding nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. And I guess Olaf has 2 of the other queens in his hand, so he probably doesn't think Sub had it, but I would have used one of those jacks quick. Because in case they put down that. I think I would have. Yeah. Just because at this point you don't have any royals, his hand's much larger. Yep. And here comes the stealing. I'm pretty sure Olaf has him at this point. Yeah, Submarino just playing points, hoping for the best. Yeah. Truly, the 3-4s bluff was insane there. You got 4 out of the game, but like you said, I think you need to have to discard your last few cards in hand to have that happen to you. That hurts much. You know you lost when that happens. You don't know. Sub might not know how bad that was. Because Left did play the 10. I do think so. And for the repeated. And I forget. Is the God combo only at the beginning of the game or at any point? Because Aleph did go. Oh no, it wasn't King King Queen 2. It was King 10 Queen 2 X. Just a number of points. So too. It does. Interesting. Aleph, now that he has a king and tens, would like to use the 4 to take cards from his opponent's hands, rather than actually use them in a time he could win. Does he only bluff with the 4? Is it worth getting burned? Now, Personman might want to think aggressive here. Because the 7 hasn't been scuttled. Aleph's tried to 4 him, but with 2 10s, he's safe. But hopefully Aleph wouldn't get aggressive with an ace, especially not with any 2s in hand. He does. He is an all-gas, no-brakes player every single time I've played him. Yes. I... Oh, great for defense. Yep. Queen to start. Personman can't really do much about it. Let's see if he responds to the queen in time, though. This might be when I really look to put it out, just so that way nothing gets stolen either. Yeah. Also, or deal with the queen. I think it's one of those two now. Did you have? Correct. Yep. So he's dealing with the other queen. Yep. Oh, that early ace could bite him in the butt here. Well, he has the 2, so he can get rid of the king at any point. He may want to do that sooner rather than later, especially with the other ace. You can see Aleph taking his foot off the gas there and slowing down. Yeah. And that's 6 there. Now, I don't know if Aleph knows how effective that is. Because he's got the points in his hand, so he can just use that 6 on whatever royals Personman starts putting down. I think so. Yeah. Now, will it be the 3 or the 8? The 8 here. Yep. Even 3 just in case. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that is true. Now, will he do it this time, or will he 5 for that 8 again? Just try and draw the 2 instead. He does. Okay, he does get the last 10. Yeah. Now he just needs that 2. I'm guessing he's gonna go to that scrap for that now. Uh, Yeah, and I like that too by left. He knows he has to deal with that queen on that turn, so he can start using jacks or 10s or his aces in some other way. There he is. Oh, he likes the defense. I guess if he's seeing a left putting that much effort into getting rid of it, I could see it being of some use. Especially because it makes that ace very effective. He does get the queen. Yeah, correct. But with only 1-2, it makes it rather useless or less scary because it can just deal with the queen. I like I like this offense now. Because he knows he can deal, or how many kings are left? A left probably would have played a king by now if he had the last one. And so I think Personman's looking to play offensive here, especially since he sees him drawn. However, there is the 2. And a left. Yeah. Good check. I see scuttling. Just because he also knows that 10 of spades is out there, and that ace has to be used for that. But because Personman pushed here, a left can't deal with the queen yet. So that jack's still going to be hidden. That was the 5. That was the last 2. Ooh. But now, oh, that 8's good. But a left can deal with that queen now, and he should know that he has to do something now to it. Yeah. Because now he can use the jack on any points, and Personman should feel that. Oh, is he contemplating playing offensively here? Because, yeah, I like that draw. You need a couple more options before you do something.
That 3 in Aleph hand could be literally game deciding.
Now, without a 2, he could try and bait out a jack here. Play the 8, but you'd be risking your own king. Because you could 6 trying to bait out the jack from the opponent.
Yeah, that is an option here. I think maybe he just draws. I think this may just be draw down to 0.
I think it is, with 4 cards left in the deck, but each person's going to get 2. Ooh, that jack feeling... Oh, boy.
Yeah, this 3 is going to be...
2?
Yeah, it has to be a 2 at this point. With the queen up front, it's just...
Personman, I would draw. There's 3 cards left. Get the 8 cards, force him down.
Yeah, I'm wondering when Aleph is going to decide to drop that 4. It's been sitting in his hand for quite a number of turns. That 3 could be...
double 4s at the end?
Yeah.
That could be devastating here at the end of the game.
I wonder if Personman tries to let the 3 rip here. And...
I think he has to.
Yeah, I think he's got to do...
To get rid of or force the 2 out?
Yeah, but at that point, if Aleph can get Personman to commit 2 cards to anything, he can just wipe him out of the game. But at that point, also, Aleph would not have enough points to win.
Correct. Personman needs to keep the 10 in hand for defense.
Yeah, absolutely.
He does that, he gets the draw. That's his draw condition.
Yeah, this is draw or lose situation, I think, kind of for Personman. Aleph is very much in the driver's seat. But Personman is doing their best to try and take this game off the rails and at least get a draw. Let's see here.
If I were in the regular part of the season, I think I would suggest a stalemate at this point. Generally, because both sides have enough defense with the ace in Aleph's hand, the 10 of spades in this hand for scuttling. Nobody can really get to 21 points or 14.
Yeah, it's a pretty, really the only winning move is not to play at this point.
Correct. Because you can only mess up if you play for offense here. Whoever plays offense first is probably going to lose. Or hard offense.
So just while we're waiting for Personman to make their turn, ButterBothSides and Avi are still going on their first round match, as far as I can tell.
And bbjme has eliminated SUBMARINO already.
Yeah. So bbjme is waiting for the loser of this match to play. Gold General is waiting for the loser of ButterBothSides and Avi to play, and then MonarchMan is waiting for the winner of that particular ButterBothSides Avi match. So we'll have to see.
And there's the stalemate request.
Yeah, I think.
Yep.
I think that was really the only way that was going to end. That was the best way it could have ended for Personman. So we've got Personman on the top of the screen, Aleph on the bottom of your screen. Pretty middling hands, honestly, for both. King Queen is nice.
I see King Queen 10 of spades. I'm feeling good. Like, those are 3 of my favorite cards to see. After that, you can make the rest happen.
Yeah, that's probably true.
However, a lot of defense. Having the 6 to start. Oh, Personman just, again, flooring it. Points right off the bat.
Yeah, could force an ace out.
This queen giving a little bit of hesitancy. Keep pressing hard.
Yeah, I honestly, yeah, because it prevents the counter. So like if an ace comes out or something like that, it's just over. Like that's
Yeah.
it. But now with the queen gone, I think Personman can just put his foot to the floor and say, "Trade me."
Could. I think that's. Ooh. Would you get? No, he's at 8 cards, so 5ing right now doesn't really help that much. Yeah, I think playing the king to get some position of strength feels nice.
Yeah, I think.
However, you're right. If Personman just starts playing those 7s, Aleph has to respond with the 10s.
Yeah, I think you could even play the one off for the 7, and like if you get any even mediocre points card, you just let it rip and say, "You don't know that I don't have a 10 too."
You could play the 3. You're absolutely right. It could be an awkward scuttle up from the bottom.
Yeah, could even play that 4 for points. You know, force the 4 of hearts or the 5 out of Aleph, depending upon what he wants to sacrifice. The 7s would be absolutely devastating if Personman decides to just let it rip.
And I think he has to here, because, like, the board is in a state of equal offense, so this is Personman's chance to put Aleph in check and deal with him.
Yeah,
Rather than if he lets this go, now Aleph has the chance to start the bullying. Ooh, the
one
3
offing
is...
a 3 with only 2 cards pulls the 6. It's an interesting
I can
choice.
see that, yeah. Ooh.
I
Aleph
don't
not taking advantage of that.
I don't hate it, and yeah, Aleph just letting it ride. Ooh, double 2s. That's really nice.
And now I see Aleph doing his normal force. Like, he's got to play that at this point. Just low checks knowing that the opponent has a 6, but something to make him do or react.
Yeah, both players have to play cards this turn unless there is some kind of interaction play with the 2s. Both at max hand limit.
I could see him possibly playing the ace, trying to draw out a 2 or just get rid of points. It doesn't seem like the best move.
Yeah, I think
Really
that's a lot of...
but...
That feels very much like killing a fly with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, you know, there's not... You know, a 9 is a good amount of points. It's not a lot of threat, however. I think you just let it rip with the 6.
I think I would deal with the 4 first with the 5.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But I could see going either way, because the faster you get rid of the king, the less he can do this.
Yeah, you
like little check.
Yeah, exactly. It just interesting. That's a different way to deal with the 4, which is what you said he should do. So a line I didn't see, and forces the 5 out of Aleph. He gets double value out of that.
Trade.
That was very well done.
Oh, and he's just gonna press. This is what you get with a purely offensive player.
Yeah, and draws a 10. I think you can just slap the other 7. He doesn't have it, but Aleph can't know that.
Yeah.
I could see also drawing here. Drawing here is fine. Like, the tempo is just kind of neutral. He does already have card advantage.
Correct.
He could let that 4 rip, the 1 off, to discard. Aleph would probably just throw the 3s away, but the card advantage is just massive.
I think I'd almost want to use, like, the 5 to get rid of the 4. I think I'd rather draw than have him discard. Yeah. Get more points, more chances for more stuff to push.
Yeah, it's such a huge swing. And the queen, I think you... And the triple 2s. Oh my word.
Yeah, like he needed points. He didn't need more 2s and queens.
Yeah, I think you...
Oh!
But I think you can jam... You can just wipe out the king with a 2. You've got 3, so you can bounce one of... Like, if Aleph has a 2, you bounce that shit out of there.
Correct. Having 3 2s gives you that I'm going to win the 2 counter war.
6, yeah, that also works. 6 is, valuable, somewhat valuable points, but you'd rather keep the 2s. They're much more versatile.
Now, will Personman take the 1 turn to play the queen, which would help with the offense, or no, just why would I do that? Why would I waste time?
Yeah, I think he'd just choose the jack.
Yeah.
Yep. And then Aleph is forced to play the ace and hope for the best, and that's going to be game 2. But the first points game, going over to Personman, taking on...
This is what you get when you play aggressive sometimes.
Yeah, just a little bit of tempering that aggression at the beginning, and really, really just played it super well.
Yeah. Didn't give Aleph a chance to breathe. And it was unfortunate that he drew 3 3s there at the end. Like, really, almost any cards would have been helpful. All right. Okay. Aleph. They are. However, Personman has a 6. He plays the queen, says, do what you like. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Aleph doesn't know he should have gone big. Now the 10 and diamonds can scuttle. You have a lot of high points already. Like, using the 10 of diamonds at this point, you have the 9 of hearts, which is pretty close to that after the 9 of spades and 10 of diamonds are gone. Yeah. Yeah. But Aleph, yeah, true. But Aleph, I think the 8, you might need the heart of the cards. He might not know it, because if Aleph had just played that 10 of hearts. Whoa. It is. I wonder if he just goes for it here, because also Aleph can't get rid of the queen now that he just drew that too. So, like, yeah. It's gonna be huge. Personman can just push here and he could win. Let's see if he doesn't. And there he goes. And then Personman, you gotta counter. If you don't counter right now. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah. That's it. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. You do. Yeah. There's no way you get rid of your own queen to get rid of a king at this point. And you're not gonna ace your own points. You could you could flex the ace for points. Tilt check, but the 10 has to be used for scuttling now. Yeah. No. Yeah. Aleph with the triples killing him. Oh, that ace is just a day late, $1 short on that ace. That's rough. Mr. Aggression. Person aggression. He wants all the smoke right now. We'll see if Monarch wins and if he can continue just to go 1, 2, 3 off the top. That is if Butter and Avi ever finish. All right. Butter with big points in the king queen down. Oh, I think you two here. You gotta keep that 10-9 in hand. That's everything you got. And he goes for it, but the ace still there. Oh, will he three? Oh, he will three for that 10, I'm guessing. Oh, this is gonna hurt so bad. Oh, Avi's gonna do butter dirty here. Oh, oh, he went for the 2. Interesting. Yeah, I would. Trading 4 for a 2? Yeah. Ooh, will butter press again? And uh, the 6 just a little too late. And now it's 1, 1, and 1 to game 4. Five. I'm thinking 7 or ace here. With the big card scuttle, I might get rid of the ace, yeah. Ooh, I like that. 9-5-2, yeah. I might even consider starting to play now. Almost 7. I mean, it comes. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Right? Like you never know what you're drawing with 5. Correct. So, especially at the beginning of the game, if you have like early 3s just to get rid of, or if you're not big on using 4s at the beginning to delay the drawing, like, ooh, triple 2. We only look 4s. Correct. He's got the scuttle with it. How is Butter gonna deal with it? I'm guessing he goes for the safe scuttle. It's scary to do right now. He just used 2-2s. The odds are low with 3 of them gone, but yeah, not 0. Butter not playing with the odds. Probably scuttling again here. Oh, now does Avi bluff? This would truly be the shameless bluff if Avi goes here. Ooh. That jack's gonna be big too for Butter. Does he look to draw 3 new ones here? Or does he play the 4 and then use the 5 so he doesn't have to discard? That could be a play right now. Empty your hand. That way the... Oh, yeah. Or, even better, make him scuttle. Deal with the check. Does he have it? Oh.
and a 4-3 ace. I can't imagine a worse draw like that. I might use that 4 right now, though. Seeing him draw a 2 with 4 cards in hand.
You can either keep it or use it. Oh, he does force the 2 out. And Butter lets this go. Yep, I like that play. Oh my god, Avi could not... Where are the points in this game? Everybody drawing all the low cards to start this round. Or actually, he had the 10s and 9s to start. I guess it's the Royals that have been missing. This has been a very point-centric game. Control. And here come the Royals. And does he deal with Queen early? Yes, he does. Especially with 2 6s. Yeah. Not at the moment, you're right. But something's gonna have to happen at some point. And this is where I do like the 5 change, because, like, let's look at Butter's hand now. I guess maybe you could get rid of a jack, but, like, it's almost better to draw than it is to get rid of 1 card of your hand. I think so. Yeah. Or the Scuttle. Get a bigger card from it. Okay. That's a good use of the 5, though, too. Yeah. I don't want to discard anything. I can get rid of your card now. I like it. We have 8 people watching the game right now. Everybody else in the tournament is on pause till this is done.
Oh no, did my mic get muted? Uh-oh.
No, I think you're good.
No, so I have a different button for unmuting my mic on there. How long have I been muted? Oh man. God damn it. Well, you've been carrying the Kaz, you man. I need to change that hotkey. I did that on my own stream like twice yesterday. Damn it.
But yeah.
Apparently I've been muted for a while. Since Olaf's game? Oh no. Game.
Oh, wait. Personman? Or...
Probably. So I guess you've just been carrying.
He probably wasn't listening to his.
Anyway, now that I'm back.
Butter, will he press?
Interesting.
I think I would.
I think with the queen...
You and a 2. Like, that's
yeah, queen and a 2. I think you just drop the 10 and say, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah. Like, I like it for the aggression. Oh. This is why this game's going on forever. Neither wants to push.
Yeah.
Ooh. Jacking that 4 right now would be a really good play.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Just force it. And I think
yep.
Avi's going to throw the ace. Or scuttle with the 9, which is pretty brutal.
Scuttle with the 9. And actually, Butter doesn't have enough. If Avi scuttles the 8 with the 9 and Butter plays the 10, he could draw out the ace and counter it. But he'll be 1 shy.
Yeah. An interesting position. 9 does have to come out, just like we kind of predicted.
Now, does he bluff it? No. Okay.
I think you dump the queen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Yeah, now he has everything he could possibly want. Like
Let him have it.
he has so
You
many
gotta just
points.
let him have this. You have a queen. You can defend on whatever he takes back the second time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Smart
But he
poll.
got enough points. It's a smart poll to be able to deal with it, but
I don't know.
there
This
you
it's
go.
not going to be
Yep.
enough. Butter has too
It's
many
not.
points.
That 5 for the queen to get 3 point cards like that big, huge. And there's the counter. Way to save the 2.
I figured out why my stuff keeps muting. And also, congratulations, ButterBothSides, for winning that
Way to go,
round.
Butter. Way to win the slugfest.
Yeah, what
the
a
hour-long game 1 or match 1.
Yeah. So I have my stream mute tied to my enter key on my numpad. The computer does not care which enter key you push. So if I type in chat at any point, I will be muted. And I'll have to hit enter again to unmute myself. So I will have to change that. I think I'm going to actually just do that real quick. Or I'll pull up whatever, or I'll be ready to pull up whatever game. Hotkeys. It's funny because it even says in the hotkey numpad enter, not enter. Like it specifies, but then doesn't. Apparently does not care. So I have changed it. So now we will not have that problem again. I hope. So now we have MonarchMan versus ButterBothSides, the 1 seed, MonarchMan versus ButterBothSides on the 4 seed. In the lower bracket, we have Gold General, the 8th seed and the newcomer, going up against Avi, the 5th seed. So we will try and hop into this MonarchMan ButterBothSides game right away. We got MonarchMan on the top of your screen and ButterBothSides on the bottom.
Again, using the 5 early. Didn't use it on the first turn. Probably gonna use it on the 7.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Countering a 5.
That is a bingo, one could say.
Did he counter it? Did I freeze?
Well, I don't know if the counter has to be successful, but it is one of them. And it is 5 countered.
5 countered. That's on. We actually need double glasses and double queen. Those are, then we have a bingo straight across the middle.
Ooh.
Should have pulled out the bingo board, but I was fixing my hotkeys so that I wouldn't have a aneurysm.
Ooh. A big 4. I think you get rid of the 7-8.
Yeah, I think that's not a terrible choice to make. Butter can draw up. There's no pressure on board with MonarchMan right now. Oh, you know what? You can take that 7-8 every day of the week.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you take that 7-8. You go ahead.
Butter's hand's just getting better by the second.
You know what? I don't hate the 4. I don't hate the 4 here.
I don't hate it because you can bluff with it.
Yeah, you can bluff with it. You can do a lot with.
This queen is your golden goose. You gotta try and save it, I think.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, you have a jack, but okay.
The double 4s now the 4s are looking a little wild. If I were Butter, I would let those rip.
Yeah,
and say like, oh, you've got a king on the board, no threat, let's go.
Oh yeah, but you're gonna play offense? Yeah, discard your hand.
Yeah, and then if he plays points next turn, Butter knows that he can follow it up and just make him do it again.
Yeah, and then scuttle whatever's after. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think you just let the other 4 rip. Yeah. There's
do.
no threat on board. Butter just chipping away at him.
But he plays that second king. I like that.
Yeah.
Butter has to respond with a 2, but Monarch now gets to use that free 5.
Yeah, draws up 3 for free.
Really making use of that new 5 mechanic. Now he probably thinks that 10 of hearts might be good. Oh no? He waits, patient.
Yeah, you don't get to be a top seed in one of these tournaments not knowing what you're doing. And Monarch is a pretty good player. Discards the
Lots of
queen,
sixes out there.
but pulls another one.
Oh yeah, easy 6 by Butter, and 2 for 1. That's big.
Yeah, you love to see that if you're Butter. You are all about that right now. I think you might let that 3 rip. Does he discard the 3 or the ace here? I think it's the ace. Yeah.
With 2 big cards.
8-9 king.
Again?
Oh my word. That is a huge swing.
I'm guessing you might go for a queen even at this point. Have a little bit of defense on your side, or the 2. Yeah, the 2.
Yeah, it was going to be one of those. Either the queen or the 2.
I think you need, yeah. No. Use that 6.
Yeah, I think you just let that.
Use the 2.
Oh.
Let him take it. Or, no. Really get rid of it.
All right.
Okay.
Kind of aggressive use of the 2s from both sides here.
Ooh,
Instead of Butter, we've got
that's a big
2s.
draw.
2s both sides. We got the glasses. Give us another glasses. MonarchMan, play the glasses. I need this for my bingo board.
However, Butter should know that he should just play some offense right now. Because he can steal back whatever Monarch steals. Force him to scuttle with the 10s. And just play big points and then counter with the 2 when he plays the ace. Monarch might have to save that for strategically to end a push.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the bottom of the deck here. Pretty close. What does Butter want to do? Could draw, does.
Ooh, that jack's big.
Yeah, that jack is
However-
pretty delicious. Let me... 3 queens are gone. There is a queen
scuttle.
still left in the deck. But yeah, you just jack that
No.
immediately.
He's probably going to jack back, I think. Which he's going to be very... Oh no.
Oh, he walks right into
Oh!
the second jack. Oof.
But is he going to go for the 6 now? Or does he... Nope, he jacks back. Good timing. Use the big 10 to... Or does he 9 the jack?
He could definitely
2.
9 the jack. It's a rare time that we see the one off from the 9. He does.
Yes, he does it. And
Monarch
now-
is fortunate, however. He can scuttle his own 10 with
and
the
he
heart
has to-
because he played the diamond first. He had the higher rank 10 still in hand, which is
But
pretty
now does
huge.
Butter push knowing that Monarch has the jack.
I think you maybe.
way off?
I think you just draw up here.
I think so. Oh,
that's
yeah.
so big. That's so big with the 2 in hand.
Yeah.
I think you just scuttle it with the 9.
Yep.
Easy. Just get rid of that nonsense.
I think you draw up here for through the rest of the deck.
Yeah, so that's all the jacks. Butter has
Now,
both
he could
remaining
play the
10s.
7. You could have 7 for a 7 at the bottom in my mind. Or I guess you'd only do that with 2 cards. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but
No.
try and play offense. Use up the last card. Now.
I think at this point they're doing some math, figuring out what the other person has in their hand. I think...
It'll take Monarch a little longer, but...
Oh, right. Yeah, the 8 makes that very easy for ButterBothSides, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Makes it a lot easier to figure out what MonarchMan has. Yeah, MonarchMan's gonna have to
But-
take a little bit.
10. Monarch can force a tie easily. So if Butter plays the 10 right now, if Monarch plays the 8 for points, then Butter would have to either ace or 10. Yeah. But Monarch needs to know right now. He needs to play the 8 of hearts or 7 of spades.
Yeah, I
Otherwise,
think maybe
game over.
Butter should have dropped the queen first.
Well, I think the bigger thing here is Monarch having the king down was one step ahead on offense already. So Monarch should use putting Butter into check as his best defense.
Yeah, I definitely
You have to
agree.
get rid of my cards.
But I think, like, if Butter had dropped the queen there, then he would have been able to rip either of his aces if Monarch plays points. And just shut that down immediately 2 turns in a row. You know, and get
I think the
value
hard
out of
part,
those
though,
aces.
is that queen isn't going to do much seeing the other side.
No.
Because you can counter one thing and you're going to counter the ace in Monarch's hand now. Or maybe you counter the 4, but I doubt it.
But at this point, you can either counter the... Like, if the queen's down, it just puts the play back in MonarchMan's hands and kind of forces him to do something. Is kind of my thought.
I'm also imagining both players know what's in each other's hands at this point.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Monarch's figuring it out. Butter already knows. And so at this point, with no jacks, no single targeting cards really, the queen doesn't do much. You can almost ignore it in this part of the game. Because Butter can only counter once. And Butter doesn't really have... And Monarch doesn't have a 2 to counter a counter if Butter plays the ace. Like, aces are going to wipe out Monarch's points no matter what. Yeah. Ooh! High enough?
Yeah,
He
that was
forgot
the...
his deuce order. It needed to be the 7 of spades. You can still do it now, but you have to do it now. Monarch has to play that 7 of spades or 8 of hearts again. Oh, the 6 of hearts works. Now, I guess the other 7's gone. And now...
Yeah, this would have been the position where having the queen instead of the 10 on board would have been handy, just because you could use the ace with impunity, you know, from Butter's side.
Well, correct. But you don't lose the 10.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think that's the main thing, is that this game's a stalemate. Because... Oh? Interesting play, but Monarch... Still plays the 7 for points. Or? No, Monarch said, I'm
this is
taking a draw.
This is a
I'm
draw.
taking a draw. I'm done. Like, yeah, no. Yeah.
All right. Game 2. That game took 15 minutes, so we're on a rip. Let me quickly pull up the bracket.
Looks like
Avi and Gold General are still going at it. Four comes out immediately from Butter. I almost said Avi because I saw Butter.
Ooh.
Because they were playing each other for so long.
That queen was big to stop Monarch from putting that next 10 down. Ooh, I like the 7.
That one off 4.
Yep.
Yeah, that one off 4 is pretty gross.
Bold play to play the 7 there, though, too, just looking for offense. And I like the 5. Oh! And Monarch says, did you draw it? Did you draw a response?
Sort of. Sort of, he did.
He bought a delay a game. Are we gonna see a 3 of spades got all the 3s?
Well, that's it. MonarchMan wins this one with a 2
man.
for points. Wow.
Oh boy.
Unreal.
And Butter drew the jack there. Ooh.
That's brutal. 10-10-2. What a wild fucking set of points. Playing the 5. I maybe drop the 4 here. Countered the 5 again. Unreal.
Yeah, but what do you think somebody's getting rid of? It's gonna be a 3 or something. So like, countering the 5 is a little scary, I think, because yeah, you lost both 6s, which interesting that Monarch values the 7 over the 6. 1 point differential, but I feel like the 6 is guaranteed getting rid of Royal's effect is stronger than the 7's random chance.
Yeah.
At least in a playoff sense of you know what's gonna happen. Versus a 7 could result in a better result. But you could also get this.
Yeah. I think Monarch discarded the 6s. Sorry, I was distracted for a moment and like 10 turns fucking happened in the in the meantime. But yeah, discards the Jack and the 7, that's fine. 2
like
comes
that,
out just just to get the clean 5.
And it's scary now without the queen.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
And again though, but just clearing it up to be able to use that 5, get another king 2 in there. Taking the 2, is there a 6 in this? I would have thought the 6 seeing a king queen rather than a 2. Because like, yeah, if you're gonna use it in this sense, it's the same thing.
Yeah, and the 2 just comes out from MonarchMan just to say, no, you don't.
Yep, and immediately gonna take it back. That king queen is there to stay.
Oh, there's so much power on Butter's side, though.
That's all of it, but that's it. Monarch just needs to play. What are you scared of? Play the kings and the 9.
Yeah. I mean, the 6 could be there, but now he knows.
Yeah, now he knows he can.
Now he knows he can just let it rip. And Butter is at maximum cards. He can't draw into a 6.
He can 7, hope for it, but Monarch can say, that's not enough. Do what you like.
5. He has to 5-1 off, discard an 8.
He can certainly try, but Monarch will just
He'll get at least 2 cards. But
yep, an ace and whatever else.
Ace 10, not good enough.
Do we
Triple
have 5 royals? No, but if Monarch had a 6, it would have been big. Yeah.
This basic
nothing here.
I feel like this almost counts as a royal only win, like really. But
still got points.
Yeah, needs the 4th king, which is that in the discard? No, that's it.
That's it.
So that means that for our little brackety bracket, so in the bottom bracket, Avi did take down Gold General. So Gold General and SUBMARINO will play for 7th place. Avi will play Aleph 1 in losers round 2. Fighting for their lives. bbjme will play against who won that? Monarch
against Butter.
So Butter will end up against bbjme. Monarch will play Personman 7 versus 1, which is pretty wild. Personman has a chance to go and take down all of the top 3 in a row. And in the meantime, I will quickly show the bingo board, which we haven't really... I think Clutch 9, I think we did have one of those.
I think we did, but you might want to check out the Aleph Avi game right now. They're in a bitter end game going back and forth.
All right. Well, let me pull it up. Let me get the bingo board out of the damn way. There we go.
They have been in this dance of check for the past, 5 turns, with 7s being used for 4s. So, 7 saves your life has just been accomplished in this game.
Yeah. We were so close to 7 cards on one side of the board. So
We were.
close in that last game with 3 kings, queen, 8 point.
Yeah.
So
If a jack for the point would have been a 2 for 1. 7 cards on one side with a royal only. Or the other. Oh, yeah, no. Not the last king.
yeah,
That
it would have
be-
needed
or
to be
actually,
like
that would have
another
been
queen and then a king or something
a
like that to
king.
get all those.
And a left, I think, may try and fight off the inevitable here with the 9s. But with 2 kings in hand, just swapping between them. Or
Yeah,
does he 9 the jack? And no, it doesn't make much difference.
does 9 the jack, but kind of the same situation.
Avi
But
puts
Avi can
down the
just
next
throw down the other
king.
king and say, okay.
Yep.
And then he bounces the thing. He's just staying 1 card away, but the timer is running out on
The 9
Aleph here. 7,
true
heart of the
lead.
cards.
Nope.
Doesn't get the chance. And that will
Avi
be it.
comes back
Avi,
with vengeance.
Avi knocking out Aleph in the loser's bracket here.
Yeah.
So Aleph will go down into our 5th place match to play against the loser of bbjme and Butter. We do have MonarchMan versus Personman, so we've got Battle of the Mans. Who is better, the Monarch or the Person?
A monarch or a person? Let's see.
There it is.
The king versus
I have
the
windows
Khan.
hiding behind windows on my. I have it like in the Windows like quadrant thing, the like quick snap.
Yeah.
I have 5 windows and I've been juggling them. So here we are. This is MonarchMan, Personman. This is winners semifinals, the first best of 5. We are just gonna go straight into it. Usually we take a little bit of a break here, but that's no big deal. We're running a little slow as it is. So
Monarch on a bluff train right now.
draws
Throwing out
the
the
draws the 8 for Scuttle. That's pretty
Oh.
huge.
Now does he use the 3? No.
I think you
Oh,
play
boy.
the 6.
Monarch's got it. I think he plays the 8. Like Monarch.
You can play
Personman-
either, I think, at this point. Doesn't really matter. With the 2 in
Personman
hand.
has to use a 3 for a big card, or hope that he draws big right now, or use the. Well, no. If he uses the 4, the Queen 3 get discarded, and Monarch still just goes for the win.
7 could go for the heart of
7?
the cards next turn. Also scuttles the 6.
However, Monarch can say no heart of the cards. Oh, Monarch not pressing the gas.
7 comes out.
I'd be shocked if Monarch counters this. That would be,
That would be bold, I think.
especially since he doesn't know that Personman has 3 aces in hand. That too is so much of a threat right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, and MonarchMan also doesn't know if he rips the 4 just to try and take away things. Personman is like, okay, sure. I'm totally down with this.
I think you try and use the 6 now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you lose
that
your
would
king, but-
that would draw the 2 out, which would give him a
Yeah.
lot of options.
Oh,
He lets
no,
it
he
fly.
just doesn't let it die. Let him die.
Wow. The
Some of you may
patience.
die,
Belief
but
in
that
the
is a
strength of your hand.
sacrifice I am willing to make. Jeez.
Wow.
A true monarch. A true monarch. Sacrificing the king and queen. And another glass is 8. Monarch likes to know. He's a nosy man.
Yeah, he doesn't like surprises. I can't blame him. I think which ace do you think he's going to discard?
Hopefully the ace of clubs. Oh, but he says no to the 5.
Wow.
Interesting.
And he
Probably
just
gonna
pulls
grab
pulls
that
the
2
2
back.
straight back. Yep. Easy. Easy choice. He has the king queen back in hand. Monarch has the opportunity to
Yeah.
go for. Just draws,
And
continues
there's the
drawing.
9.
That 9 was huge. Monarch knows he can push now.
Yeah.
Personman has to take something out. He's got to get responsive.
I think you dropped the ace-4 here pretty easily.
Yeah, because the
don't-
other 4 cards are your trick to win, or your other 5 are your key to win.
Yeah, exactly. I think you just dropped the 4 ace.
And then queen,
Oh, 4
king.
6.
4
That's not enough.
It's not, no. He has to draw now.
Yeah.
Even when he can see the other side, and the 9 of spades is bigger than the 9 of diamonds.
Yeah,
So-
it's an interesting...
Person can't scuttle it. It's a decision.
Interesting choice.
And now, I think Personman's, going to use that 3 or... Yeah. Now, will he go for the big card, probably? No? A 6. I like the 6, actually.
Yeah, I like that there.
Yeah, and get rid of that 8, and get rid of that queen. Yep. It's a good counter.
5 comes out from MonarchMan, cannot be countered.
Again, though, 5 was enough to win. And now, it's not. Okay. Please, Monarch.
Now,
Please win the game. You can see you can win the game. Just
win the
go
game.
win it.
He's
Just win
styling
the
on
game.
him. He's going for style points here.
You know he can't win. He can play the 10-9. That, oh my god, if he plays the 10-9, like, how do we extra do Shameless Bluff? Like, into
Shameless
a
bluff
glass
in full vision.
in full vision would be wild.
I think that would just qualify as a misplay. Like, not that we usually like to call those out, but I think that would be the one time where I'd be like, you know, man, you knew.
I mean, we can ask Aleph about it. He has been one to do it in the past.
I mean, that sounds like Aleph, if nothing else. Although Aleph is out of the tournament, we could bug him.
We could bug him about it. Oh, he draws another jack.
That's
Doesn't really
such a
matter,
shame. What a
but-
dead hand Person
well.
Man has.
Yep. There's the 9, and Monarch taking that. Like, there he is.
Yeah, instead of putting his foot
Yeah.
to the floor, MonarchMan just let his car roll down the hill on this
He really
one.
did.
He just let it coast. And just said, there's nothing you can do. Wow. All right, MonarchMan on the bottom of your screen. Jeez Louise, that's a hand. Queen, Queen,
Okay.
Jack, 2-2.
Into seeing all points on the other side, too. Oh my god. Monarch has a perfect counter at the moment.
Yeah, I think you just.
Person Man
I think.
only has trouble. Yeah. Keep drawing. Alright, play the queen, okay. You got
Yeah,
a lot of
I
defense.
was gonna say.
You
I
get
think.
rid of it.
I think just playing the queen out, just having that on board is always just such a nice little bit of pressure.
And there-
Nothing throws him
It
off
is.
like bluffing into glasses. Yeah,
Oh,
true. True,
Right.
Aleph.
I like that for.
Yeah,
If you're gonna start playing with 7 cards, you're gonna start playing with 4 cards instead. Whatever you were trying. And I imagine 7-8 here. I'd keep the jack.
7
7
queen.
queens.
Yeah, I can understand the 7
Okay.
queen here.
He's gonna protect his queen.
Definitely. And now that he's discarded the other queen, he really
Now,
has to.
Person Man. Yeah. I think I played a 6 here.
Mm.
Like, they felt bold, but okay. He plays points. And Monarch says, I don't care.
Yeah, Monarch is just playing his own game here.
He is just slowly building up. Getting rid of the 4. No need to delay the game. Oh my god.
Jeez, the power. I think you can just. I dollars to donuts. He's gonna play glasses 8 next turn. Watch,
I
man.
would not bet against that. I would not bet against that right now. Unless Person Man, counter it. I can see that glasses 8 coming now.
Yeah, I won't quite eat my hat if he doesn't, but I would be surprised.
Oh,
Wow,
no.
okay. He did play the
He does
8. I got
realize,
that part
though,
of it right.
He did. You're correct.
He just didn't play it in the right orientation that I expected. He didn't play it sideways.
And on the wrong side of the field. Odd.
Yeah,
Does he know that he misplayed it?
I think it's a visual bug. Hey, Aleph, it looks like we have a visual bug here. MonarchMan didn't play Glasses 8. Or it looks like he didn't, but he definitely should have. No, it's not that he should have. He definitely did. Because when is he not?
And here comes the 10s to Scuttle.
Yeah, it's got to be Scuttle. Maybe Personman goes for the ace.
But it's
no,
not enough. If Monarch just keeps pushing here, will he see it this time? Will he see that he can push right now?
I think he's got to. Ooh,
Yep.
that 10
That's
though. Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, he needed to do the 8.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate.
Well, actually, either way is going to be a little bit low. So I could see him draw now to get the points. Okay.
Draws out of it easy. You know,
Yeah.
just it's drawing is a skill, as they say. And he just Monarch just draws into the cards that he needs. It's unreal.
And it looks like Submarino has beaten Gold General.
Yes.
Consolation
So Gold General will take 8th place. Submarino will take 7th. Aleph is waiting for his opponent, which will be the loser of this match. Which at least on board state looks like it'll be
of Butter and Baby Jamie.
Oh, Butter
Avi
and Baby Jamie, right.
Yeah. We'll be playing him.
And then Avi is waiting for his opponent, which will be the loser of this match. And then the winner of this match will...
Oh no, we're a little lost. Avi's waiting for the winner of Butter and Baby Jamie.
Oh my god.
And then the loser of this match
Oh
will be
yeah,
the
it's
winner of
yeah,
Avi
it's just the way that the bracket lines up gets my brain all kinds of messed up some days. And apparently one of those days is today. So yeah, Avi is waiting for Butter and Baby Jamie. Then the loser of this will play the winner of that match between Avi and the winner of ButterBothSides and Baby Jamie. We're there. I got there. Lots of cards being played over here in the game.
And setup right now, like a lot of patience on both sides to try and get a really strong game going.
No, both sides is in the losers round bracket. 6 gets 2'd, just says no thank you, not interested.
Does he play aggressive here? Does he 8 to see the other side? Oh no, he 8s for points.
Yeah, I'm surprised
like
he had double 8s and didn't glasses either of them. I'm kind of shocked. I think you counter this as
you counter
Monarch.
this, I think.
Yeah, you just got to.
The second attempt to see it kill, especially when you start playing points. Oh, I like that 4. Like,
yeah,
I'm about to play
that's
offense,
pretty
I
tasty.
want you to have less defense.
I think
now
you
what do
do
you get rid of?
Jack Queen. I think that's what you get rid of here.
Yeah, definitely the Jack, 'cause the Queen's on the other side.
Yeah, it's just kind of a dead card. Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's your best bet to get out of the woods if you're gonna get out here from Personman.
Scuttle this or draw? I think
you draw.
I think so.
Ooh, that's 6.
6 is nice. I'd use the 6 now.
Ooh. Oh, they're both just drawing. They're so patient.
Okay.
I would have
Interesting
Unga
comparison,
Bunga
man.
so many turns ago.
Same.
Remind myself
Like,
how to
I'm
play
not gonna
Face
let you
Hunter
draw
and
a
just
2 again.
play card.
Or actually, all the 2s are gone. They should know that. So that ace is safe. He
Yeah,
knows
that ace is pretty clutch. The 10 of
However-
hearts cannot be scuttled.
And he's got the 10 of spades. He's got the 2 big dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, Monarch. And he knows it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
gonna be
Yeah.
it. Because he can
He's
only
a big
9
man
bounce
on
the
canvas.
queen here, I think.
Correct.
So I think that's how the 9 bounce works, is with the queen shield.
Yeah.
Oh, a turn too
Yeah,
late.
Oh, he drew the ace. And only if Monarch had the last 10, we would have had the 30-point win. But alas, 29.
You know, that's
Oh, Monarch knows this is best 3 out of 5, right?
maybe not. Probably will have to be informed. But I'm sure that the Discord will take care of that for us. There's plenty of people who are paying attention in there. So we'll have to go home here, and we'll pop into the ButterBothSides bbjme match. Just take a look.
Looks like bbjme's taking the lead with monstrous points on one side and all the jacks to steal it on the other. What an interesting...
Wait a minute. That looks like a bingo thing. Double glasses. We are one thing away from actually hitting a bingo in a tournament. We are just double queens away.
Ooh, I don't know if anybody will do that. I do it from time to time.
I think it's very funny.
Last time I've done it against someone, or somebody's done it against me. Well, I do it once I see all the sixes are gone. I go, oh, now you can't get rid of my other queen.
Yeah, now your life is pain.
All my cards are good.
Oh, this 6. I think you gotta counter it as butter, right?
Yeah.
You gotta.
He's got
no.
Oh.
Wow.
All right. You would also have gotten to draw the last card, so they would have had one less. And you can't use the 5 to do that now. So what? You like play the king or the 5 for points? I guess you play the king.
I guess he wanted to keep the 2 to counter maybe the 3 from bbjme and the queen.
Counter the 3 and the queen?
I that's the only thing I can think of.
I guess.
And like like all 4 10s are in hand. Jacks. So what's
guys? Are they trying to count the last of the cards right now? Like, did they not look at their hand one last time before destroying everything? Or before counting? Oh, the 5? I don't like that play. You lose a card. Is he going to get rid of a jack or something?
I can't close the scrap pile because the counter resolve window is up, and I don't want to click resolve in case it screws up something. Yeah, I mean, I understand, like Aleph is saying in the chat, that countering the queen is really important because of the triple jacks in Butter's hand. Like, that's the only way that Butter comes out of this. Doesn't want the king.
And this is just a stalemate at this point, because now he gets rid of the queen.
Yeah, so I think bbjme, the only winning move is not to play.
Correct. And Butter doesn't have enough points to get out. This is... How? Aleph?
3 for
Butter
queen, but he can still 2. He can just 2 for 2 the other queen, yeah.
Second 2, exactly. So that was, I think...
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Currently on my screen, because I have so many windows open, the actual stream video is the size of a postage stamp. So if I was watching the stream in that size, I also would not be able to tell what cards are happening.
Well, I think it's like what you were saying before, of holding on to that 2 and not countering it to keep the stuff on the board.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what Butter was thinking, is like, I can at the very least hold out. Like, I don't know that I can win, but I can force a draw here. Where's my mouse? Oh my word. After this game, though, let's hop back. We'll hop back into Monarch versus Personman, the battle of the mans, if you will. MonarchMan sitting here with 10, 10, 10, 9, 6, ace. Queen on the board for Personman. Some moderate high points cards, but not enough to stop a 10 besides that ace. Ooh, draws the weak 10, but the 110 remaining. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, well, Monarch doesn't have a 2, or even if he did, he couldn't counter it. Like, that queen's doing so much, but he does have 2 aces. He might be thinking, what are the odds? And sadly,
They're pretty good.
now he's probably thinking, really, what are the odds? I'm playing both 10.
Yeah, I think he might just go for the
Yep.
10-10 ace play. Maybe Person Man
Yeah.
bounces.
I don't think you have another ace. You used 1, I have 2 in hand. I'm just gonna play big cards.
Yeah,
Do something
like
about it.
maybe Person Man delays the inevitable with the 9s, kind of like Aleph was doing earlier, but I think Monarch
I
Man's
think
got
that's
this
what
in.
you do right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Monarch Man's got this in pocket. Unless it's heart of the
Or
cards
the
time.
heart of the cards? No. And the heart is not with Person Man.
No.
Why bounce a 9 and delay when you can go for the heart of the cards right away?
Yeah. Well, there it is. That will be the 3-0 to Monarch Man, our top seed, who will go to our grand final. Well, I'm glad we caught the end of that. But now we go immediately back into ButterBothSides versus bbjme. All right, look. Butter, bbjme, listen, I'm going to need one of you to play double queens. I really, really want this. I want this.
Oh, we're about to see some... Oh, a scuttle. Interesting. Both such safe players.
Yeah, definitely.
Truly, truly safe on both sides. However, it's not going to pay off for bbjme here, as Butter has the jack and another king and the 10. And there's Butter with the dub.
Yeah, Butter gonna take the win.
Yep.
Also, hello,
He did it in
Harsh
the right
Wrecked.
order.
Welcome to the tournament. Welcome to the chat. Got a good number of people watching. It's always great to see. Had some really wild cuddle today, that's for sure.
Interesting. Trip 5 start from bbjme. What will he get rid of?
I can't
5.
really disagree with discarding one of the other 2 5s there. Dude,
Really,
all 4
5s
5s gone. Turn 2.
gone by
Unreal.
Turn 3, 4 5s in the discard.
You love to see it.
The best use of the 5, get it out of my hand. Anything else.
Aleph would agree.
Yeah.
Aleph, we did actually have a situation where the old 5 would have been better.
Yeah.
We did have one situation where the old 5 was just outright out and out better. I forget which game it was. It's on one of the it's one of the streamed games, of course. But their hand was so strong, but they had a 5. And it's just like, well, this 5 just doesn't do anything now with the discard tied to it. Like, you don't want to discard any of them.
I want to say Monarch, but it was like the hand was like a King, Jack, 10,
Ace
2,
or something like, or
something
like
that.
10-6, 2. It was a really good hand.
Yeah.
But like there was nothing they could have really safely discarded, so the 5 was just dead in their hand.
Made a great use to scuttle another point. Oh, the jack or the 8 being thought of to win the game here. Butter doesn't have it, but bbjme has to respect it.
Yeah, I think you can't take that risk. I don't know actually the match score right now. I could let me check.
I think they're tied 1-1 now.
They are tied 1-1. Yeah, so that's exactly when you can't take that risk, because this is still a best of 3.
Butter.
Yeah, those are some pretty tasty pulls with having the queen 2 in hand. That's just very, very tasty.
I think bbjme's got a draw right now, sadly. Or does he... He's probably looking through the scrap to see if he wants anything. But, like, the 9 of hearts is alright. But, like, with the 10 of spades, you would just need something to get over. And he decides, oh, that's a big king.
Yeah, that's very, very tasty.
Does he just? Yeah, he just.
Yeah,
goes
he just
for
goes for it.
And he has
Even with a 4 coming out from Butter.
Oh, Butter, was that a misclick?
I feel like that was a misclick.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I feel like it had to be.
Yeah,
I think you have to 7 in case you get countered, and then counter the counter.
yeah.
So, but either way, this is where you wish you could see the top 2 cards of the deck. You could see what would have happened if I did it correct.
Yeah, definitely. But that will be that. Baby Jamie going on to fight against Avi for the chance to take on Personman. Baby Jamie potentially has a chance for the salty run back. Tearing through the loser's bracket, getting knocked down in round 1, taking down SUBMARINO and ButterBothSides. Both very good players, now playing against Avi, the 5th seed.
Yeah, Baby Jamie saying, I want to do it the hard way.
Boy, howdy.
Truly. And then you have to fight Personman at the top 2 if you win, who's just been killing it through this entire tournament.
Yes, and
He's
is the
good.
person who knocked Baby Jamie down into the loser's bracket in the first place.
Oh, we could have a grudge match.
The salty run back.
Who knows?
Baby Jamie's going for the lower bracket Cinderella.
He has another one to do before then.
Oh, we've all on bingo. We definitely had ace 2-3 points not for the win. We saw an ace.
Correct, we did.
An ace for points. I don't know that we've seen an over scuttle by 7. I don't think anything's that big.
No. Aleph was pushing it with the 4s.
Yeah, he was really going for it.
Yeah.
But we've actually got quite a cluster for bingo. So we are gonna jump in here to the Avi Baby Jamie. We've got, as you can also see, we've got Aleph and ButterBothSides playing for 5th place. The 3 and 4 seeds playing for 5th place. Whereas the 5th seeds actually playing in this game for 4th or better. We've got Baby Jamie on the top of your screen, Avi on the bottom. Avi's got a lot of responses to Royals, which is great because Baby Jamie's has got a queen and 2 jacks.
Yeah, but no 2s to do anything with it. And let's see if he just deals with it quick with 2 6s. I feel like if I have room to spare, I get rid of stuff. Or just matches it. Interesting play.
I think I like that because Avi has no other Royals. He's willing to sacrifice his own queen if Baby Jamie plays more Royals, like plays a king.
Or plays the 2, yes.
If he plays a king here or something like that, he can just take the 6 out and there's nothing Baby Jamie can do about it.
Yeah.
So he's guaranteeing the mutually assured destruction there.
And now does Baby Jamie want to draw the 9, or does he just draw the 9 by playing the 6? Or he
9's the queen? Interesting. Avi does have to play a card because he's currently at 9, which is
that should add to the bingo sheet. 9 cards in hand. I would like to add
this is the first time I've ever seen 9 cards in hand ever.
Correct. That is a rarity.
That's like a white whale rarity, not like the rest of these are blue moon rarity sometimes.
Ooh. Coming out with the 8, just seeing what the hand's about. Kind of like to play with the queen on the other side, knowing that a 6 is gonna get drawn.
MonarchMan, is that you? MonarchMan is moonlighting as Avi. I just need someone to play 2 queens. That's really all I want in my day. And we'll have our first bingo.
It's a big thing to hold out for.
I need to
over scuttle by 7 and 7 cards on one side. Or 4 out of the game and 7 for the win.
Yeah, I mean, I think right now the easiest route to a bingo right now, as we're waiting for the turn to happen, is probably match goes to game 7, quad jacks, and 7 cards on one side.
Any one of us could beat you. Who knows who will bingo?
Yeah, I'm just talking about stream bingo. The one that I've been showing on the stream here. Like that's probably the easiest one. Those three things are probably more common than double queens.
Ooh. A left one got a quad jacks right now versus butter. We got quad jacks on the bingo card.
All right, quad jacks.
Sevening. I'd imagine a 9's gonna come out here.
Yeah, I think you just play the 9 for points. I think that's probably the best play. Like, just put some kind of pressure down on the board, and you don't really care too much if it gets nuked.
Correct.
Like, you pulled it off of a 7, you basically played it for free. You traded up 2 points. Like, you're already pretty happy with that. And if
well, okay, but now I don't like that because now Avi can take the 9 of hearts, which in my mind, that's a pretty valuable card. That's the 6th highest point card in the deck.
Yeah, that's very true.
But is he real? Like, I get it if at this point a jack were on the top, that you were like, I don't need a jack. You have a queen. It's not helpful to me. But that 9 seems juicy on the top to me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that excited about it because we already got an ace 2-3 for points and not the win. Like, that's already on my bingo card. Come on, guys.
Exactly.
Let's get some variety in here. Get some wild plays.
I don't want the 9 either.
Double queens, queen on each side, not double queens.
I think we need the over scuttle by 7. So I think the optimal play right now is for Avi to scuttle that ace with a 10, right?
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Optimal play. Yeah.
That's actually, I think you should scuttle the ace with the 2. That's exactly what should happen here. I think that's the most value that 2 is possibly going to get.
That's it. That queen's doing nothing on the
hard read. Just rip it. No fear, just rip it.
And Baby Jamie says, I'm gonna get rid of the queens.
Yeah, Baby Jamie is very sick of
looking at my hands.
Yeah, Avi's like breathing on his ear, looking over his shoulder, and Baby Jamie's just over it. He's like, no, stop that. Like, your breath's really warm and it feels weird on my ears. Like, stop that. Stop looking over my shoulder. Go away. Get back to your side of the table. Clears that up.
And Avi can't counter, but he's like, give me one last look. I want to remember what you got up there.
I mean, I absolutely understand that. Just wanting to make sure that you have a pretty good grasp. Honestly, I've definitely, when I used to do the pre-streamed tournaments back like a year and a half ago, I would have a piece of paper down and I would write down cards when I had an 8. Like, just be like, this is what they had. They're getting rid of my 8, but this is what they had.
Baby Jimmy knows he's at 10 right now, right?
I mean, counting is hard, especially for me, but that seems like it's not enough points.
It seems like it's not enough to bluff. And
I mean, I think Baby Jamie just jacks this 9 right back.
I would jack it back, yeah.
Okay. That's just it. That's over. Yeah. An interesting choice to not try and jack that back.
What happened there?
Counting is hard.
There's a lot of other things. Like,
I think counting is hard.
Is counting that hard? That's one of the bigger blunders I've seen in a playoff match.
Yeah, that was an interesting choice. I think the 8 goes here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, 9-10 king. Oh my god, that's huge.
The second highest 10. Oh my god. Okay, Baby Jamie, redeem yourself.
You've got
play
this.
Some offense right now. You got this. Just
play
your hand.
Play points.
Well, we'll see. Avi could 4 right now. But
yeah, you let that slide, I think.
Yeah, no reason to counter that. He gets rid of the 3.
2.
Ooh.
What do you get? 4-9 jack.
This 4 is gonna hurt so bad. Yeah, Avi's gonna make this hurt.
I think you counter this.
Oh,
Yeah, you just counter that as Baby Jamie. You
and then says, nah, discard. Get rid of what you wanted to protect.
I think you discard 6/9 here, probably.
Yeah, that's what I think. Keep the king 10-10. Okay, why? I've got a lot of questions for Baby Jamie right now. I got a lot of questions. I guess it doesn't hurt him. 9, yeah, delay game.
Yeah.
Don't get greedy, just draw, yeah. 7, yeah, because you gotta hope for the best. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah, and just that's pretty much going to be it. 8 comes out,
Yep.
but Baby Jamie's got the 10, and we're back to tied. Going into game 3 of this best of 5.
And a lot of defense in Avi's hand at the bottom, and Baby Jamie kind of looks like a meh.
Yeah, kind of
Sorry,
just
I
a
wouldn't call it
mid-rangey
good.
hand. You know,
Yeah, a lot of options.
little bit of offense, little bit of defense. Not too much of either. Like, not an overabundance of either, for sure.
And I think this is what's hard with that hand is, like, it doesn't have any direction at the moment. Like, for me, like, you don't know how you want to play the hand yet. So, like, had Avi had something to start.
Yeah, that might have been
Could've been
tough
better.
to handle. Just lets the 4 rip immediately.
Yeah. 6-ace, I like it.
Yeah, I agree.
Rip it again. 5-7 now, probably?
I might go
In
6-king.
my mind. Interesting.
Or maybe king 7 to keep.
I'm just thinking the 5 because, like, I'm going to like the other cards I keep in my hand. So, like, I don't really need to prune my hand at the moment. I'm just kind of hoping for good draws. 5-6.
Yeah,
right
I just
around.
was
Okay.
thinking for the triple draw, like you go king 7 and then discard the 6 with the 5 and draw 3 new cards and hope they're good.
Now, does he respond with defense or does he respond with offense? He responds with some defense.
Yeah.
Happy that didn't get countered. Oh, Baby Jamie draw. They both draw. Okay. There. I thought someone was gonna 3 for that too. Like, it felt like it had to come out.
Yeah, and Avi has another 3 has a 3 in hand as well.
Yeah, but he might have been thinking about that triple king. Now, will he bluff with the 4? That could be a big bluff.
Does he pull the 4th king? He does.
Thanks. Well, Baby Jamie takes it away from him.
Yeah.
No chance. But
He does.
The bluff
He
right
pulls back
on
the
that-
4th king.
the
He
bluff
doesn't
might
know
not
it's
be
the
that
4th
great with
king,
the
but we do.
And now seeing that other king, I'd probably play another one at this point. Or make him discard. I like it.
Do you
Something's gonna
counter
have to
here?
fall here.
I don't know if I counter
I might
this.
as Baby Jamie. I don't know if I do, but, like, what would you get rid of? Jack 7?
Yeah, I think maybe you do just counter this.
Because they're both super helpful cards to have in hand right now.
Yeah, I agree. I think maybe you just counter this.
But I'd be open to. I could hear arguments in either direction.
Yeah, I don't.
Right?
I could see it going either way for sure.
However, I feel like this is one of those times that when you sit on it, you just scream to the other player, I have a 2. I'm deciding if I want to use it or not. Which
Yeah.
is like information you're giving away. Like being prepared to make your decision quick or making quick decisions sometimes helps. Especially if you're going to discard in this case. You could hide the fact that you still have the 2. But what will Baby Jamie do now?
I feel like you have to draw here.
I think so. Trying to build some hand back together. And I don't know if as Avi yet, if you... Well, actually, he knows he has a 2. What am I talking about? Baby Jamie took the 2 of hearts from the scrap. That's been common knowledge the whole time. So Avi knows that if he plays the kings... Ooh? Avi on some... Interesting. No heart of the cards at that point is... Being strong. Jack 7, I think. Oh no. A7. You have a queen out there. Oh.
Kind of a slow game here. Just lots of posturing, but not a lot of madness.
He's taking the 2. Probably wants to get rid of that queen. Yeah. The 5 would actually be a pretty neat... Okay. Let's see if he... I'm guessing he's going to get rid of the ace to play some offense now. Now that he drew the 10.
Oh, drawing the double queens.
It's a race.
Does he just...
If Avi has to go for it here. Because 9's enough to get out with trick kings. He knows the 2's gone. He has to go for it. And he has the lead on offense.
Oh, what a draw!
That's got to count for 7 for the win, right? Well, actually, I guess it depends. Baby Jamie still needs to draw now.
I think that's pretty close, but it certainly 7 saves your life.
Really, yes. Definitely 7 saves life. But it's for the win now, because unless he... Oh, no,
Ooh,
never
the
mind.
ace.
Too delayed. That ace was a huge draw.
Yeah,
Oh
now we're
God.
too far removed from it to say
Oh.
the 7 won the game. Even if Baby Jamie does pull it out.
Even though
Can't
it's right here.
scuttle.
Can't
That's going to be
scuttle.
it.
It is.
No,
Alright,
well,
whatever
yeah, no, he can
mental-
only bounce the queen.
Whatever mental lapse Baby Jamie was having in some moments, clarity's come back, it seems.
Yep. All right, we're on to game 4. Baby Jamie at match point. Yeah, it does feel that way
Yep,
sometimes.
it does feel it sometimes.
I mean, also, it does feel a little unfair. Like, it's like watching chess. You know, when you look at it and you're like, how could you not see that? Like, I'm not even good at chess and I saw that move. And it's like, it's different when you're playing, you know? Like, and of
It's
course,
the
we
only
have
reason-
perfect information. They don't. You know, so, like, I can understand, like, some trepidation with, like, putting the foot down. Now Avi has perfect information, but, you know.
Exactly. That's the only time that I will truly judge, is when you can see the other hand, and you should be able to see, I could just win right now. And if that's the case, and they need to draw to save their life, I'm willing to take that risk. That's a high chance of winning at that point.
Yeah, an interesting kind of position. Baby Jamie's got a good amount of power in hand. And really,
Yeah,
Avi
Avi-
doesn't have much.
What's that 5-3? Yeah. Probably a 3-5. No, the double 5. And oh my god, he cannot run away from that 5. It's saying, I'm gonna be in your hand.
It's like a bad penny, man. Just keeps turning up.
He chooses the 7 instead. Double glasses.
Put it on the bingo card.
There's not a lot on the scrap right now, but we can't check, can we?
No, not right now.
But it's pretty early, so...
Scuttles with the 8. Baby Jamie, despite not having the information that Avi does, is just putting the hammer down.
I mean, Avi's playing pretty scared right now. Like, I get it. Oh, but that ace was huge.
Yeah, that ace was such a big draw. That's real unfortunate for Baby Jamie.
Baby Jamie has no idea how close he was to that win. I like the queen against the 8 because it forces a 2 to get rid of it or get rid of your perfect information, which at this point I don't think would be worth it.
No, I don't think 6ing right now is worth it. 3, what's he gonna pull back here?
The ace again. I know you don't got a 2. That queen's not scaring me. Like, play another point card. See what happens. I think I'd like just a draw from Avi here. Just get bigger, or a 7. That's good too. Ooh, get rid of that queen. Or does he make him discard?
I feel like discarding has quite a bit of value, but you do end up giving bbjme the 2.
The 2, correct. So I think you use the 2 here. And if they have a queen, yeah. It's too much to give the other player. Man, bbjme's got to feel scared at this point. Avi's just been thwarting him left and right. What looks like simply. Like, still, bbjme doesn't know that he drew the ace with that 5. That he wasn't just sitting on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this play. The king, 10.
Yeah,
Avi
he's got
sees it with the
that
8.
option sitting.
He's got the 2. There's nothing. That's game. That's a checkmate. I like to go for points. Hope they don't have the ace. Yeah. Or no, he took the ace.
Yeah, he took the ace back.
So, yeah, he can feel that this is the end. You get rid of the 8-6. Keep the king 10 too.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy decision. King comes out. 9 maybe to bounce, or 7 heart of the cards.
Avi, well, this is the fun part. You can let them 7 for the heart of the cards and say no to whatever comes up. Because it's not like there's points to scuttle or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
So you could do it for the flex, because it would have to be a 6 or a 2, and then you just say no.
Yeah.
But
Cannot counter,
no,
just counters the 7 outright.
I don't want you to have any hope.
Yeah, no, that was very, very clean from Avi. Very controlled. Well played. So this is final of this round.
Avi with some strong defensive points. A lot of
bbjme with the big guns, though. Holy. Double 10, 8, 7. Queen to cover it all.
Now, will it slow him down, or will Avi play the 4 here?
Ooh. No,
he goes for straight off the bat. I like the aggression, but because what are the odds they have the 10 of spades?
Yeah.
Like you had the
or even
card.
any 10 at all.
Or any 10, exactly.
I think you drop
like
7-3 here. Probably.
7-3, but there is the 10 of spades in there already. Like I could see wanting to keep the 3 for just big points, but 7 and 8 are already big enough.
8-3. Yeah, keeps the 7 for the
8-3.
top deck potential. Ooh, that 5. I think you rip the 5, drop the 7.
Think so. Yep.
I think you gotta. Like the potential swing. Oh, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, trade it up. Big time.
What really? I think you just draw here. You need more definition. Because like Avi has every answer to anything you do right now.
Yeah, I agree.
You need a 2 with that queen before you start being aggressive.
Yeah, I think I agree with that.
However, the jack.
The jack's pretty nice here.
A little bit.
Just put a little pressure on him.
You're gonna get scared by a 6, and especially since none of them played, so odds are medium. I like the points instead.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Now, whoever jacks first loses in this trade.
So that also means whoever plays points first gets an advantage. Like, if bbjme plays that... Oh, he steals first.
Yeah.
Steal back. But I think this is where you play aggressive. Play some points.
Yeah, that double ace
in
in Avi's hand is going to be devastating. But of course,
but he has to destroy some of his own, so it's not like a total 2-for-1 loss.
Plays the 7, plays a
very
little
good.
conservative with the points. Probably
And now
has an
you-
inkling that Avi might have an ace here. Doesn't want to drop the 10 and just lose out big time.
Correct. Or another jack. Like, keep something you can scuttle again afterwards.
Yeah. Oh,
And he
and
scuttles.
Avi just
Yep.
scuttles. Interesting.
I like that. He doesn't want to lose his points yet. He's got a 9 on the board.
And
now-
there it is. There it is. Now, here would be the funny play. Play the 4. I mean, Baby Jamie could have a 2, but if he has the 2 and he counters the ace, it doesn't matter anyway. But playing the
True.
4 there
You
would have
could
been
counter for the flex.
absolutely hilarious.
You can also use it now on him, though.
Nah,
after you use the
it's a lot
5.
less good now.
Especially when you only have a 3 ace. Actually, I don't know. Do you guys have an opinion, or do you have an opinion on using a 4 when you have a good hand versus a bad hand? Is it more useful when you have a good hand to use the 4, or when you have a bad hand to use that 4?
I think there are situations in which both are useful. Like, you can slow your opponent down a little bit, maybe, if they have a low card count in their hand. But also, like, if you have a good hand and you can just kick them while they're down, with the 4 and just shut that out. I think you play the 7 for points here.
Points.
Or 7 top deck, maybe.
It's a bluff. That's the hard part, and he's got the ace.
Yeah, but he drew out the ace and now gets back up, and they're on even footing with cards immediately.
True. I did forget that. Either discard the 7.
Yeah, so you
or
might as well
it,
play
or-
the 7.
Yeah, you may as well play the 7 and draw.
4 comes out, probably drop 8 king or 3 king.
Yeah.
3 king. Yep. The
Draws the
10
10,
draw
that
is
hurts.
pretty big.
Yeah. Goes for the king. I like Baby Jamie's hand at this endpoint right now. 'cause
I
you
do
just
too.
steal that.
Oh, sorry. Big yawn.
Play the 3 for points.
Yeah, I think you play the 3,
Yeah.
pull a 10 here.
I think so.
I don't know if I can't check if the 10 of spades has already been played, but
I
think it
one
has.
of the 10s, or at least a couple, has been played. This might be the game that they played the big cards right off the bat.
yeah. I think he has to go for a 10. I think he can just put his foot to the floor here. I mean, I could see him going for a more defensive tactical card, but the
Well,
10
yeah,
is
no.
big points and a defensive tactical card. There's nothing like it in the game. So you just have to hope
I
he
like
doesn't
the
have the
bluff.
10.
I love that bluff. Do you do
But
it,
he
though?
was,
Do you take
but
that
Baby
risk?
Jamie
Do
was
you
just looking at this, he has the other 10.
Yes.
Like, Baby Jamie knows
He
the
does,
other 10
he
doesn't
does.
exist.
There's the shameless bluff. There we go.
Yeah, if we didn't already have it down.
If you didn't have it down, this would be the shameless
Yeah, this would be
bluff right
this would be the big shameless bluff.
now. But can he get Baby Jamie with it? Is Baby Jamie double checking right now? Doing the math? Does
I
he
mean-
remember he's got 2 10s on his side and in his hand? Like,
I feel like he's got to know. He may be
He's gotta
double
know, and then
checking,
also-
but yeah, he
yeah.
does. He knows.
yep.
And then play the 2 or the king, and that will be it.
No, oh my god. I can't believe Avi drew that 2 a second too late. He used it on that 10. Game over.
Yep. So that means that we are now on Baby Jamie, the number 2 seed, still on the salty run back, going up against Personman in the losers finals for the
Yep.
chance to
I'll
take down
be right
MonarchMan, our number 1 seed. Both players here have a lot of motivation to win. Baby Jamie getting knocked down into losers bracket by Personman, and Personman wanting the run back against MonarchMan for knocking him down into the losers bracket in the winners semifinals. Let's see here. Unfortunately, no updates on the bingo board for that match. That's just kind of how it goes. But we are just waiting for them to get into game. They're making the game now, and we'll get a good shot at seeing this losers final between bbjme, our number 2 seed, and Personman, number 7 seed. Both having pretty ridiculous runs. Personman going all the way to the winners finals, and then getting knocked down by MonarchMan, making it to the grand finals there. And bbjme getting knocked down in the first round by Personman and tearing through the losers bracket. Maybe taking the sandbag approach, you know, like, oh, you know, get knocked down to the losers bracket and then, you know, maybe think you have a little bit of an easier time. Who knows? What's the strategy play? We got bbjme on the top of our screen, Personman on the bottom. Kind of mediocre hands on both sides, besides the 2 from Personman. Four comes out from bbjme. Does Personman want to counter this at this stage in the game? Could be good for... hang on. Go.
I think letting that ride makes sense. Why keep the 3 though?
Yeah, that's an interesting choice. Personman seems to have a lot of put a lot of
3 for the 2 a lot. Now please get rid of the 2 for 3.
yeah, just get rid
Or
of the
does
double
he
threes.
counter
Please.
and 3 for the 2 and say I'll lose the half turn instead again? Well, 2.
Interesting to see what the choice is going to be.
Because after watching him play for a bit, I could see him deciding to go for countering it and taking it back. Nope. All right.
Lets the 4 come through.
3 and ace. He likes that 3.
He does like the 3. Picks up a second 2 on it, though.
The hand's getting stronger. I don't see the 3 still helping though versus an ace. Okay.
Wow. That is some power in the Personman hand.
It is.
2 just immediately off the rip, taking care of that queen.
Yup. Still with the 2 in hand to respond to the 6. Personman's in a really strong position right now.
Yeah.
Unless bbjme draws something or that 7 does something, Personman has the win. And knowing Personman, if he smells a chance at a win, he's gonna go for it.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that. Just from what we've seen from Personman, very aggressive playstyle for sure. We did see a little bit of tempered aggression in the meeting between MonarchMan and Personman, the battle of the mans, if you will.
Yeah.
Just immediate counter on the 5.
Interesting. Oh, well, he's got the 3. This is why he saves the 3. This might be the play.
It's
might be why they're in par.
all part of the plan.
Yeah. And there he goes. Now, as bbjme, I feel like you want more defense or shape at this point. Like, it's scary to play points. Especially when you have aces in your hand, you're thinking about probably destroying points.
Yeah.
And until you have a king or queen, or 2. I could also see him playing the 7, though. Trying to be a little offensive and hope something off the top happens.
is an interesting position because both hands are relatively good against the other hand.
I mean, Personman, unless Baby Jamie gets something, there he goes. That queen's enough.
Yeah.
Queen with a 6 is enough to play against the kings. Another turn. If nothing changed, you would probably think to play the king now and start on offense before the other player, but I could also see drawing a card. Yeah. Especially if that queen comes down now, which probably that was a big draw. Will Personman just get rid of it? Or is he like doing what he... I forget if he's done it, but somebody else did it today. Of as soon as you see the other person playing a royal, you go with, alright, then I'll play a royal of my own. Unless you're willing to destroy both.
Yeah, I mean, Baby Jamie with the double sixes here, like, has a lot of options for...
He does now.
For slowing down Personman's role here.
And I like that 7. I got a full hand. I'll play something. Oh, do we see the glasses?
I think it's not a bad idea to just rip the... Really? Probably gets rid of an ace here?
I think, yeah, but you're right. You just get rid of the ace and the 7 you had for an 8, which I'd take over the 7, but then it's, I guess, another random card instead of whatever you're getting rid of.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand wanting to cycle up from an ace. You're pretty confident that, you know, with double 6 single ace, that you can you're gonna be able to. Oh, and he actually draws the 2, which is even more value.
Correct.
I think that's even more value than Baby Jamie could have hoped for.
Yeah.
And now without the defensive choice, Personman's going in.
But maybe Baby Jamie thinks he can be liberal with the 2s. I think you have to respond to this quick if they're going to 2 of 5s.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you think as Baby Jamie that Personman has another 2 2s. You know, uses 1 to stop the 5 just to stop the cycling momentum. And then 1 more for defense. But now Personman decides to go for it and kind of gets punished.
He does it again. And yeah. It's a big punishment, especially if he keeps playing aggressive like this.
I wonder if Baby Jamie decides to just say, you know what, I'm just going to draw, and you go ahead and play that other. Yeah.
And he does. He says, I don't think you have a 2. It's an interesting bait, but easy scuttle with the 9 of diamonds. It's nice to have the slightly bigger 9. I don't know, there's something when I play, when you have the 1 higher suit of the same suit and you scuttle, it just gives an extra feeling of amazing. Yeah. Does Baby Jamie smell weakness here? He does. With 2 aces in hand, he might think he's safe, but this could be his downfall there. But with a 6, he's thinking even if it gets jacked or he plays another king, he can deal with it.
Sorry about
I like that play by Personman. Don't jack. Force points. Force a scuttle with the 10 of spades or the ace to discard points, or the king to get rid of, or the 6 to get rid of the king. That was a great play by Personman.
Yeah, that was very well played. Forces a response. Can't scuttle with the 8. Either has to go with the 10 or the ace here.
Yeah.
Goes with the ace, which I think is the right, ends up being the right choice.
It is at the end of the day, and that's hard to know.
Yeah, if Personman had a 2, that's it. But sometimes you just got to let it rip and hope for the best.
I like that. Bit of a bluff, but the person's already got offense down. Trying to show some strength right now could work out in his favor.
Yeah, I think Personman can really. Yeah, that was the only play that really made any sense. Just shut down anything.
And now I would take it. It's a little dangerous too.
Yeah,
he's going with the points. He likes to separate the danger area, because if he had a 6, which 3 of them are used already, but he could be annoying with that 4. He could force a scuttle. That would be so funny right now. 4 clubs for the 10 of spades, 1 away from the over scuttle by 7.
Yeah, that.
I feel like max suit versus bottom shoot, like we round up, right? Right or left? Like 10 of spades minus 4 clubs, like that's a 6.75 scuttle. Round it up to a 7.
Yeah, that's definitely how that works.
I think that's how that works. Yeah.
Let's see. Pulls the 6 back. I think that's probably his best play there.
And his Personman, I was about to say to play the 4s, but keeping those 4s might have been nice, or not anymore.
Yeah.
Make him discard now, Personman. Make him get rid of that hand.
Yeah, I think you just let those 4s rip at this point.
Or I could maybe see saving to late game. But, like, when you see the opponent with 4 cards in hand, like, those 4s would be devastating. I think he's wavering between that decision now. Do I save it with only 10 cards left in the deck? So when we get to the end game, he has nothing left? Oh, no, he wanted to just say you can't counter it. I want you to discard.
Yeah. This is a very measured game, which is pretty surprising from Personman, who's played very aggressively all tournament.
Yeah. But that measured discipline could pay off huge here. Let's see what this last endgame can draw. Oh my god, that king is devastating.
Yeah, that might be it.
I can see Personman looking to win at this point. Because what do we have left for cards to be drawn? There's no 2s. There is 1 6. There is a little bit of fear.
Yeah, but there's no 2s, no 3s.
Yeah, but Baby James is going to get half the cards. Oh? No, I like the force play. I like the try, but...
Yeah, he can just jack this, and that's
jack
it.
to 9, yeah. Baby Jamie a little too aggressive there at the end. I think his best bet was to look for a draw in 5 to 9 to see if he could have taken or drew if the 6 was in the next 3 cards. To be able to get rid of the king. Or at least draw another jack or something.
I think maybe Personman thinks that maybe Baby Jamie has a response to this.
Maybe he thinks Baby Jamie has the 6. And so he's wondering, he can't counter the ace, do I get rid of the points? Or do I risk him having the 6 and blowing up my king jack, and then he has 8-9 over the... Ooh. We'll see if Personman, if he... Oh, no. He's pedal to the metal. I was about to say, this would be the time to see, is he somebody that checks the brakes? And he is not. That was a good game.
Yeah, that was a brawl.
That was a fight. Personman came out strong.
I think that's only game 1 too. Oh, it was.
Oh my god, it was. Jeez, it really felt like it was later, didn't it? Well, I guess they've already played each other. This is their game 5 today. Is it not?
It is game... That was game 3. Personman won 2-0
Okay.
in the first set. So that's game 3, which means Personman currently has not lost against BabyJme. Which is surprising, because BabyJme has beaten everybody else pretty handily.
Correct.
Well, I guess the Avi was 3-2. That was very close, actually.
But he has been winning against everybody else, but
Actually,
Personman just is kryptonite.
Yeah, actually, he went 2-1, 2-1, 3-2.
He's taken as far as he can every single time.
Yeah, so he's gone to maximum games. The only person he hasn't gone maximum games against is Personman, who he has not won a game against yet.
Correct.
So, BabyJme gonna have to find a way around his kryptonite here to make this a match.
Yeah. Good queen. I like the match queen there.
Yeah, I'm on board with that.
I might 5-6 right now if I were Personman. Or draw, I think. But of course he goes for points.
Just puts the pedal down. Choose the queen.
I like that
respect it.
choice. Yep, especially when your queen's defended, but immediate 6. Great response. Now, will Personman wait on the 6, you think, or just destroy it right away? And just press more offense now that he has a 2?
I think BabyJme has to consider, just ripping the 4s now.
Yeah.
Like, just try and throw Personman off of his plan.
I'd say 3-5 here. But Personman's a big fan of those 3s.
Yeah, I can see going like Ace 5 maybe.
I could possibly see that, but I'm a little scared when they have a king on the board. And yeah, the 10 of clubs is a pretty big card to scuttle with, but there's 3 cards bigger that... I guess you have the 6-2 to deal with it, the king. So yeah, you could get rid of the ace if you'd like. Yeah, ace 3. And just offense, yeah.
Yeah, and that's it, pretty much.
Yep.
I mean, BabyJme can jack, and then Personman can choose to 2.
Or no, he'd 6 to get rid of the king and the jack. On the other side and get his king back.
So there's really kind of no way out
ace.
for BabyJme here.
Yeah. Actually, he's got
the 4, but Personman can just 2 and then 5 for the win.
Yep, no matter what he does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, that was a pretty one-sided affair. Unfortunately for BabyJme there. Just didn't really have the options.
But also, not to discredit Personman, when you play aggressive, that's how you find these openings here. Like, he went for it.
And if you had discarded the 3-5 like I said, he wouldn't have had enough points to win.
Yeah.
He truly just went for it on this one. And yeah, I'm sorry, baby Jamie.
Yeah,
Should we shoot him a message of it doesn't matter? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a tough position to be in. That's a tough loss.
It is. You like hope there's something, but yeah. I think you use the ace no matter what, hoping they don't have the 2. But Personman, running through.
Yeah, playing very, very well for this first tournament of theirs.
Is he unique? Because with this hand, I use the 5 on the 3 100 out of 100 times.
Yeah, I think I would probably do the same here.
Nope. Then he just goes straight to the queen. After the immediate queen, you almost feel like you want to play something right away, don't you? If your opponent's going right away.
Yeah, I feel like you have to do something. Like, even if you just 7 into something, like, just mix it up. Like, do something a little wild.
Even in an 8 right now, early game to deal with it, that could be.
Oh, 7's into a 6. Beautiful.
6.
Like, even if Personman does...
That, but like, yeah.
Even if Personman counters it, you're pretty okay with that.
Yeah. But Personman's feeling pretty good. He got a 10.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, right?
True enough.
And now, will he use the 5 on the 3? Or is that 3 still valuable? Even maybe take the queen back right away. Or the 6.
Yeah, I mean, both are...
pretty useful cards in the scrap to start.
Interesting. An interesting kind of play. Drawing the king there is pretty nice.
Yeah. And I wonder if Baby Jamie now with 3 big cards and a jack and a 2 will start to think to try and just go on offense now and push. Because I think he's in a slightly stronger position. But the 6-2 on the other side of Personman's pretty good right now for defense.
I would say probably these hands are pretty even. See what Baby Jamie wants to do. Could just draw.
Yeah. And I could see Personman doing this. I could see this being an easy get to 8 cards and figure something out. But again, that 3 would be so dead by now. Every single turn so far as Personman, that 3 would be gone for me.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I wouldn't have held on to it for this long. Definitely would have sacrificed that on the altar of the 5. Just rips the 10. What do you do as Baby Jamie here? Do you jack this? Do you... You 7 again? Just lay down the king.
Yes, yeah. And now, do you 6 here, or do you, like, play the 5? Maybe, or something for points. Because, like, the 5 for points is a cheeky check that would draw out the jack, followed by a 6 that would do work. Or do you force the check with the king and force the steal, but then you had to 6 your own king?
Yeah, I think you probably play the 5 here. That would be my thought, is play the 5 here, because that way you can get 6 value, at least blowing up your opponent's king, and if they have a jack, you get even more.
I think like that's the optimal play with perfect knowledge. But without knowing what they have in their hand right now, I could even see a draw. I wouldn't 5 the 3 away now, so I think
I think at this point
set
that would be
something
far
up,
too
yeah.
slow.
Yeah. Or well, we have still. Oh, now you okay? He 2's the 5.
I mean, there's been a lot of that happening now with the new 5.
You play points now, right? Oh my, baby Jamie. I guess you resolve it. Or you can't. Oh my god, what are they doing right now?
This is a very interesting situation.
Because if Personman plays, no, there's 2's there. I guess he can go take a 2 back with the 3. But is it worth it at this time?
I feel like if you're baby Jamie, you gotta be looking at that. Yeah, without a 2 though, like that jack is just so exposed.
2, the person doesn't have a queen. You got a lot of points in your hand. You just start playing points. There's so many they can scuttle, and I steal the 10 at the end.
Yeah.
Baby Jamie's got to be feeling pretty good. And he can't put you into check yet. Or, well, he can put you into check this turn, but you have something to deal with it if he does. I'm guessing he's grabbing that too.
Yeah, I would say probably he's grabbing a 2 here. I feel like that's got to be.
Yeah, baby Jimmy just playing with him. Now I want him to think I got another 2 a day, that I'm thinking about it.
I mean, that could be the mind game to play.
Could be.
Something different to change it up.
Yep. Now, does baby Jamie just play aggressive? Because his aggressive play right now could be really strong. Force out the early 6. Because that's his only defense to that king, yeah.
Yeah, I think points are safer for baby Jamie. Not that he particularly knows it. 6 comes out.
But you just play points again.
Yeah.
Nicely done, baby Jamie.
Yeah, that was very, very well figured out. The jack comes a turn too late for Personman. That has been the story of the day. Just one turn too late. Baby Jamie finally takes a dub. Keeps the series alive.
Both sides have some interesting hands. I don't know how full house 7s over 6s feels as a start. Like, it doesn't feel great to me.
Yeah, I feel like that's not a...
Yeah, I'd get rid of 2 7s too. That's my gut right away. And then 5 7.
maybe you get rid of a 6, but
I think maybe a 6, 7, and then 5, discard the ace, draw back up.
possibly. I like having aces when I don't have high point cards though, because like I need some way to deal with 10s if they play them.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yep, 6, 7 though. Ooh, King 10 of spades, a deadly combo to have in hand. Just needs a little bit more to round it out.
Yeah, probably a little defense. I think you 5, get rid of the ace here, maybe?
At this point, I'm seeing a lot of offense potential. Yeah. Look to see if you can get some more offense going.
Yeah, and like drawing a 2 here would be pretty powerful.
Huge. A queen would be big. All right. Baby Jimmy, a huge fan of countering 5s. He's not about letting people do that.
Yeah, I mean, Personman has countered a couple 5s also, so they're 2 of the only players that have done it. And it seems to be working out for them generally.
Yeah, they're both pretty far. They're top 3.
Yeah.
I got a feeling we're gonna see some. Ooh, that might change some stuff though. 2 big 10s. However, it doesn't have a lot to protect him. Ooh. I think one of the 10s has got to go, and the ace probably, or maybe the 6 at this point.
I think you probably discard the ace here, and
Ace 6, I can see that too, because you can scuttle with the 10 of diamonds.
yeah, exactly.
It's almost as good as an ace and can't be countered. Do we have any 2s yet? But we know how Personman loves his 3s. Ooh. No jacks in the discard yet. Does he deal with it? Does he play offense? I like the aggression.
Yeah, forcing a response.
And getting rid of the 10 of diamonds there.
I think you play
I
the
guess he
king
lost a
here.
pretty big card.
Oh, draw.
He's pretty scared of putting his king down in check, which is interesting. I like that play. He's gonna force a scuttle.
Yeah, forces the other 10 out. That's so big.
That's huge. 8 for 10 of spades trade every day. Every single day.
I think the Baby Jamie kind of needed to push before that 5 came out.
Yeah.
I
Had he
think
played
now-
that king there, that king, I think like you said, played a little bit earlier. Just kind of keep pushing the check. Can we talk about how bad that was?
Triple 3s?
He discarded the queen and he drew 2 3s and a 4.
That's a pretty unfortunate draw, that's for sure.
I like the ace, I guess, is number 1. Just if you play points again, I'm getting a 2 for 1 trade. I don't think he drew a 2. you would have played it already.
Yeah.
Especially as how bbjme has countered 5s and 3s.
Jack could be clutch there now that, and he knows that Personman discarded a queen. But I'm not sure if
Could be.
he'll think that that means that he has 2.
But the hard thing is it doesn't immediately add to your offense. Like bbjme's probably looking to go, and the jack is more just a stopgap than it is an offense card.
Yeah. That's very fair.
I'd imagine seeing the 2 now, he's not about to play the king. Especially since he's seen him take an ace too, yeah.
Yeah, I think bbjme just plays it safe now.
I think he draws again, because he can try and play, but even if you know that they just have an ace 2 in their hand against you, like that's... You're giving him a 2-for-1 trade. Alright, I guess we're gonna waste the jacks.
Yeah, bbjme, I wonder if he just plays another point. Oh, plays the king.
I was gonna say, I think he played the king now, because if he 6s, it's kind of dumb on his part. So it's like, you can't get rid of my king unless you use a 2, or you scuttle the 6. Or ace all your points too.
And now
like the
bbjme
double
can
jack.
just jack back 1.
Correct. Take back the 8.
And he puts him right back in the same situation, forces either the ace or the 2 out.
Yep. And if he 2s the jack, bbjme can 9 the jack and force something.
Yeah, or
just
just
blow up all the
ace
points.
here, maybe?
Yeah. I could see that too. Scuttles, I guess he doesn't know. To be fair, he's on death's bed. If he still had another 2 in his hand, acing wouldn't work.
Yeah.
And there's 3 2s left in the deck. Yeah, okay. That scuttle makes sense.
Yeah, that's definitely the safer play.
Personman, he's still looking for a win, and he doesn't have enough points to get there. Well, I guess he does. If he plays all 4 cards, he gets there. But King 6 4 3 ace is a bold go for the win.
Yeah. Especially when usually it only takes you 3 cards to win. Playing 5 seems very slow.
Yeah.
However, I could see wanting to put pressure on, though. Like, a king might be valuable to play right now. Like, you have to deal with the 6. I'm gonna put you in check.
Yeah.
Because the 4 is a shameless bluff. A 3 for... Do we have any big 10s?
Yeah.
I could see 3ing for the 10 of spades or something. I'll scuttle whatever you put down. But now I also have big points. So you have to deal with anything I put down. Or make him discard. That works too.
Oh, ace 9, I guess.
Think so. Like, I'd feel pretty good with the 9 that I could scuttle most stuff, especially since the 6 on the board.
Yeah.
I feel like you draw now as Personman.
I feel like they both have to draw up. Like, the deck's getting a little thin.
Well, it's mainly, even if he takes or tries to play offense now, he doesn't know what direction it'll go from the cards that he has to draw, because he has to draw to win.
Yeah.
Unless, oh, I like it. Force the issue. Yeah.
But the 9 bounce, like...
Oh, no. Don't 9 bounce. 9 scuttle.
Oof.
Why give a card back when you can just get rid of it entirely? Like, a 9 bounce on the jack, maybe? Is that what he meant to do? Did he misclick?
I don't
'Cause
know.
that's game.
Yeah. He didn't draw what he needed. Get out of it, so...
That is another blunder there.
Yeah, an interesting one.
Yeah, because you know he's got the 6 now, so it doesn't really matter much. Yeah, a lot of responses there, but a little too late.
And there we are, going into the grand finals.
With another vengeance match.
Yeah.
Monarch versus Person.
Yep, the Battle of the Mans, round 2. All right, let's get into it. The final match. Well, the finals. Round 1. MonarchMan on the top of your screen, Personman on the bottom. Battle of the Mans.
Ooh, a lot of strong queens. And nothing for Monarch to deal with it yet. With 2 jacks in hand. Oh, that's a big 2. 7 for 2 off the... Oh my god.
That is extremely lucky.
It is. And I don't know if Personman knows that he should try to save that queen a little bit. Unless, what was the other card that was up there? Because if he's 7ing right away... Interesting.
I think you maybe
Unless he
7
wants
for the
another 2?
5 here?
Get rid of the ace to draw 3?
Nope,
Yeah,
just
no, he
goes for the
chose 1.
2 or the queen.
Yeah. The 2. First mention. Bold strategy.
Who's
Bold
the 5 again?
strategy. Says you're just not gonna draw, and I'm just gonna play points, and you're gonna deal with it. Does he play the points here?
I feel like he might. If he
might,
plays
but
the
it'd
8
be
here,
over.
I was
Okay.
actually thinking if he
Little
plays
bit of
the 8
patience.
here, the jack is such a bait.
Well, he could just 4 at that point. Had he played the 8, he would have 4'd his 6 and ace and been like, now I can take everything. Okay, he's got to play a queen now, right, Monarch? Right? Or... Wait a... Oh my god, does Monarch know the danger he's flirting with right now? Both hands are opposed to each other hard. But I feel like Monarch's in the driver's seat right now.
Yeah.
He can't win unless Personman plays aggressive, but Personman already has points on the board. Monarch's really hoping to draw a 2 right now.
Okay, forcing a problem. Does Monarch steal here and have the pain of the 6 come through? No, he scuttles first.
Yeah, I think Scuttle's so much safer here.
However, I always see Jack as a free one because even if they 2 the Jack or 6 the Jack, they can't do it all as it's played. So at least you're guaranteed to save for a turn.
Yeah.
Ooh, that Jack. I love that bluff. Oh, that's such a great bluff.
Oh, when he gets the Jack out.
A great bluff. Gets the Jack from it. Steals 5 points higher to force a 10 scuttle, or he
Force
could
the
6
6.
here. I think I would. Giving him 4 points really is nothing on that side without the king. And you get your 9 back? Like, I think Personman, if he plays it right, in a perfect world, he could win if he just plays points. Monarch couldn't deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, that was a lot of pressure, so, like, throwing the 6 out there makes a lot of sense. Like, even if it doesn't give him the best position. He is up 5.
Well, it gets into a great position now.
Yeah.
If Monarch plays points, he wins. He plays the 8 of hearts, he steals the 9, he plays the 10 of diamonds and the 10 of spades. The 4 can only get rid of the aces. Personman might not know it, but if he just plays his big points, he wins. Can he find it? It's a little scary this early. Aces might be in play. More than 1 Jack is unlikely at this point. With half the deck and 2 Jacks gone already. Yeah. Personman. Pedal to the metal. Actually, never mind. He has the scuttle.
Yeah, he's
Got
got
to do something or
and
the
Scuttle
ace,
out of it.
maybe. Scuttle out of it. Yep. But he has to draw 1 card. Oh. Monarch. What a bluff. What a bluff.
And then just rips the 4 to clear the hand.
I guess the 5 makes sense in that case. It's like, ooh, big, but that's a good queen. I'd let that go. Play the queen again. But Personman making excellent use of the 5s. Oh, that's a huge count. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's getting pretty good looking for MonarchMan in this moment. Ooh. Yeah, he has to ace out. Even if Personman had the 2, it wouldn't have mattered. Does he go for just big points here, I wonder? No, draw.
The 5 again. I assume he fought. Oh no, he sees he took the 2. You can't 5 right now.
Yeah. That was a really
You have
smart
to
play
draw.
from Monarch. Just a really, really genius play there.
Because Personman, I know. Oh no, you counted this as Monarch. There's no. Yeah. And play offense now. He's got no cards. Assume he draws nothing and win in the next 2 turns. Oh. Huge draw by Personman. Huge draw. Make him discarded. And then, yep.
Dude, twice, dude, he has just been forward to nothing in pretty quick succession.
Oh, but what a 6! Another save!
Yeah, that was huge.
Oh my god.
Oh, and the
Can he keep running
5.
at another 5? Oh my god. And he can destroy the 10 now. Oh my gosh. I get the draw. I like it. There's one card left. Personman should draw here. Take the last card of the deck. Even if you're going to 4 them after, take the last card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to get as much value as you can at this point.
Yep. But I see a draw now. Like, Personman can scuttle or ace, whatever. Monarch has, there's no 3s. Both players could lose the game if they want. But
Yeah, that's I mean, always a great option.
it is.
Just trip on the first hurdle or final hurdle, I suppose. Yeah, this is looking a lot like a draw.
Yeah. And this is my thought of, like, as soon as I get to a place where I'm see that I could win if my opponent's dumb, or I could lose, that's generally when I throw out the surrender. I'm just like, I'm not going to make a mistake to lose now, but if you want to try and lose yourself, I won't stop you. Yeah.
I feel like at this point you just offer the stalemate.
I think so. Or just pass it out. Or play a couple turns and force someone out of the game.
Good. Up.
Yep.
Stalemate.
There we go. Because, yeah, Personman has exactly 21 points. So, his win condition is I get to play all my cards for points.
Yeah. And that ain't gonna happen.
Monarch, it's not going to happen because Monarch would win if he did that. Versus if Monarch's our opponent, yeah. Yep. Game 1 is a tie.
All right, on to game 2. Both hands are actually pretty good.
Oh, Personman, though, I love that hand. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, that's hard to argue with.
Like, you just start playing aggressive. I would immediately start playing points. Or queens or kings, something down. But I guess Personman and I are the complete opposite of players. I think every time I said I'd do something, he's gone, absolutely not.
Yeah, you two play very, very differently.
Monarch, not. I like the king. You can get offense down first to at least scare the other side, but he's in a hard spot here. Ooh, using his 8. I feel like playing an 8 against a very aggressive player is always a bold play.
Yeah, but there's not that much threat right now. So, like, I feel like he can get away with it, especially with a second 8 in hand.
There's not. But he should see that Personman could win right now if he just played cards. Which is always scary when you play the 8 and see that your opponent can win if they just decide to play.
Yeah, that's definitely a little spooky.
I think it's always a game then to how do you posture strength. Woo! Playing the 10 quick. I think I might play the 4 here.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really
See what he
much that
gets rid of.
Person Man probably gets rid of the jack and the ace.
I think so, but like right now I see Person Man in a strong suit with a 10 on the board. But if you play the 4, no matter what his plan is, it's definitely getting thwarted with that. I wonder what he's gonna get rid of. This is kind of hard. I would initially think the jack. I think the ace is gone.
Yeah, I think ace jack is probably the discard here.
But I could see ace and then 8, 9 or jack. But also knowing Person, he's not a huge fan of queens.
Yeah, queen's kind of slow here.
I like that queen play now.
Yeah.
Keep your stuff safe. Monarch, you still don't have to do. Oh, that's big.
Yeah, that's a potentially really large win with the 4 there.
I think Person, I wonder what he's more willing to sacrifice. Because if you play the 9, you get 2 for 1 with the ace. But I guess I would play the king here, saying if you're gonna 6 me or something, take out both. But oh, that hurts. Oh, MonarchMan comes out with a huge 2 for 1. Okay.
Yeah, that 4 is pretty big.
The 4 is big, but I'm more thinking the ace that can get rid of both cards, which
Yeah,
he's gonna
that's
play now, right?
I think he wanted to play the 4 like if he was going to go out on a 2, like that was going to be the place.
Well, he could see the other.
Oh right, yeah, true.
He's got perfect information right now.
Always forget about the 8.
If he just wanted to get rid of the king jack in the other hand,
Yeah.
it's a good time to get rid of it. I think just keep drawing. Personman's not showing anything. 6 seems annoying until you have a 2 to deal with it. Interesting he plays now. Guess he thinks he has another queen. If he plays the 6 now, he gets the benefit of having queen. The only queen it hopes.
How does Personman get out of this? They're not in they're in an okay situation, but they're definitely behind.
They are. I think you 5 either you're 3 at this point. You got to keep the 6, maybe the 7, but if you're not using your 6 to discard things, you're not going to use the 3 to take the 6. There's no 2s in the scrap. You could take a king from the scrap, but I don't know how useful that's going to be. I like
Five
that.
comes out.
And now, I'm guessing the 3, but
Hmm. I mean, it feels like it's almost kind of neutral.
it does. But
Like,
can we
it feels like
also,
neither of them think that they have a major advantage.
I wasn't huge on the 8 play, but this 8 has gotten massive value. Every turn that an 8 stays out on the board, the better the play it was.
Yeah. It's just giving so much information right now.
Yeah. Oh, and we also did have ButterBothSides. Did end up beating a left, it looks like.
In the fifth
Fifth
place.
place match. Yes.
In fist place. There we go. Perfect. 3 comes out.
I like that. Grab the 2 again. But how do you use the 6 here? Do you use your second queen? Or actually, the 6. I might use the 6. It might not be the play. Especially with 2 jacks on the other side.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that they're jacks.
Correct.
So,
Well, it's 1 jack's been played, half a deck's there. He's probably thinking there's maybe 1. Or it would make sense.
yeah.
Wonder if he wants to draw here. He's in a very odd spot. I can see how he's between wanting to play offense and... Okay, he plays the 6. It gets rid of the 8, which is helpful, I think.
Finally does.
Yeah. Knowing that Personman has an ace, yeah, you kind of have to draw because... An ace and a 2, I should say. You can't just play your points. Oh, this is hard. I like that play. I'd rather give them a 4 than allow them to pick up a 10 after discarding.
Yeah. It's a lot slower than we're used to seeing from Personman, that's for sure. It's a lot
It is.
more measured.
But a very interesting end game. A lot of 6s and 2s out there.
Yeah, and are all the 3s gone at this point? Nope, there's one more hiding out somewhere.
Yeah. There it is. Interesting. I think you just get rid of them all, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have to. Counter, counter.
Counter. Yep. I think you draw the last 2 cards. Draw the full, use the 4. I guess that's a question for other people. When you guys get to the end of the deck, do you think about just trying to get as many cards as you can and then play from there? Or
That's what I
still
usually
play
do.
offense if you see offense? Yeah. I'd play the 5 for points at this point. Like, it's doing nothing in your hand. Like, maybe it could be useful, but I'm guessing they're both trying to figure out and count what's in the opponent's hands. I think we're in for a long stalemate.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way. While this is playing out, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom and also turn down the temperature because I am sweaty as hell. It is warm today, so I'll be right back. Hold it down, G-Man.
All right. This is game 2, I believe. I forget if somebody got a win, though. Yeah. We're in a situation where both players can easily play safe and force a draw, but it's still hoping that somebody messes up and plays a little too aggressive. Which, between 2 finalists, I don't know how often that's going to happen, especially when both players are paying this much attention to the game. Oh, actually, since this one's probably going to be a tie, I think it's going to be 0-0 and 2. So if anybody's looking for the match goes to game 7 on their bingo sheet, we're starting to see a chance of that in this series. Or we have an empty deck. they play the last card, it might happen as well. Actually, I may have also misspoken. Personman with a 3 and a 4 right now. I haven't looked at it long enough. He might have something that he could do to win this game.
It doesn't look like I've missed too much.
Nobody has played. I think Monarch's in a really hard spot. I think he's in a let Personman start playing. Because there's about nothing he can really do besides scuttle and intervene to make this game last.
Yeah, I think he's just got to pass here.
I think that's his best play, is to see what Personman's going to do. Because with a 3, you don't know what he's going to take from the deck. Yeah, there he goes. I think I would play the 4 first here, before I offer a stalemate, and just see what are they going to discard.
I think you go Ace 5 probably, or Jack 5.
I think 5's
Jack 5.
definitely on that list. Knowing everything that they have, I think it's probably Ace 8 actually, because like 6 does just as much as scuttling and getting rid of stuff. Or actually, never mind. The Ace is kind of...
The ace could be useful.
However, he's got a 2 over there, so probably not. I think the 5's definitely gone. And it's a question of whether it's 5-8 or 5-ace. It might be 5-8.
Yeah, I
I'd
could see
keep
that.
both 6s seeing King, King, Jack. I'd want the 6s at that point. Especially since he has a 2 in hand. Yep.
I wonder if Personman just immediately jacks it back.
I wonder if he plays the kings first. Forces Monarch to use a 6 on his own jack. That would be a really strong way to get an extra couple of, or get an extra half turn.
Hmm.
Especially at the end game. It'd be awkward to make him force that. But if you don't steal it and play the king, you do have to steal it the next turn.
Yeah.
And you lose one of your kings either way. So, I think it ends up about... I think this is a let it play it out. We could theorize what they're going to do and play every endgame, but we'll see what they do.
Honestly, one of the, like, a Giga Brain play would have been if, like, Personman held the 9, played a different point card, or, like, waited until MonarchMan had to play a point card, basically, stole it, and then bounced the card.
However, if Personman passed there or something,
Yeah, no.
then, like, MonarchMan shouldn't be looking to play any points unless it's to play a point to win.
Ace 5.
All right, he goes Ace 5. Okay.
I think this is still good, because that's a 9 still in Personman's hand.
Yeah, but actually... he should have used the 3 earlier, or the 4 earlier. Monarch, that's a great offensive play right there. Because he can take back whatever's played here.
Yeah, exactly.
And now the 9 has to scuttle the 9. Yeah, no, Monarch! Oh, person played way too aggressive. Oh.
He plays the 2.
I think you 6 here. Swap them.
It doesn't matter, actually.
Yeah, you could just play the 8.
Never mind. Personman's got it. Oh, well, you actually... Sorry, you have to play the points right now. You have to force check.
Yeah.
You have to make him scuttle right now. Monarch has to play points.
Yeah, I think
And
if he
any
plays
of them.
one of the 6s for points, then the 9 scuttles, and then he just wins.
Correct. He just needs to play points right now. Wolf. This is the penalty you get for continuing to try and play and push something.
Yeah, the 4, he was holding
Actually,
on
never
for
mind.
value.
If he scuttles the 9, 8 plus 6 plus 6 is 20. Personman wins this.
Yeah, no. No,
Yeah,
if he
no,
scuttles
Personman
scuttles the 9, you
with
play
the
the
9.
you play the 6. You play the 6 one off. And then you're at 18
Oh, yeah.
and it's over.
True.
Yeah, no, MonarchMan had total control of that. I was like, "Wait, what? Did I totally miss a line?"
This is why when I see there's the possibility of me throwing a win, I look to just take the draw. Because there's a higher chance, like...
That I'm gonna... Yeah, there's always a
this was
chance that you make a
50-50 of
mistake.
who played first. Correct. And Personman made that mistake. Because he needed to use that 3 earlier for a jack, an ace, a 10, something on the
Yeah,
first
even
play.
even a 2. Like
Even a
anything.
2, yeah. Anything.
10 of spades, like, would have gotten him out of
Yeah.
it. All right, we have points on the board. MonarchMan taking the first blood. We're on game 3. Currently, MonarchMan up 1-0 with 1 tie. I lost one of my windows. There it is. I found it.
Alright. He shouldn't be thinking... Maybe he's thinking about the 4? But... I'm gonna be right back, too.
All right, yeah, no worries. Pull out my other thing. There we go. We got all my windows back up. Yeah, Personman could play the 4 here. I think probably just drawing is probably better. MonarchMan's response, probably regardless of what happens here, I would 5 the 8 out and try and get something out of the triple draw. The 8's not going to really do you too much value, especially because it's a club. The lowest value hand, or value card. Yeah, just a straight draw from Personman. Let's see what he decides to do. Glasses 8 comes out. Or comes out. Discards the 5 and the 6. That's fair. Let's see what Personman decides to do. Monarch drawing again.
It doesn't seem like a ton that's gonna pass.
No. MonarchMan played a glasses 8. Personman played a 4.
As always, classic Monarch Man move.
Yeah, I mean, he seems to be the one who's really prioritizing the 8s The glass is 8s. Now they're just drawing up. Double 2s for MonarchMan. Single 2 for Personman.
Yeah. Double glasses. All right. We can hop in voice chat.
Yeah, we can just tell them what's happening. I think we already have... Yeah, we already had double glasses. We need double queens still.
We do need double
I mean, at the rate
queens
we're
still.
going, this one's going to game 7. So...
Yep.
This will already go to 6 if we go the full length.
That jack was a really useless draw.
Yeah. And the queen coming out now, too.
Yeah. And here's the hard part, is like, Personman knows he would have to play the queen too to get something going here. But I think if Personman played a queen, Monarch's just gonna play the 2 right away. But I think he has to play the queen so he can play his ace. It's still just a bad spot to be. I think Monarch's in a really good spot here.
Yeah, I think Monarch has kind of more control. 2
Yep.
comes out, immediately gets rid of the queen, can't be countered.
He has 2 high 9s right now that
Yeah,
I
Personman
wonder
just
if he
can't
checks the queen or not.
deal
Yeah.
with. I mean,
Like,
I
Personman
think
has to try and get rid of the queen now to be able to jack.
if
he
he
counters, then he has the
tries,
ace.
I think MonarchMan has to go for the counter.
I think so. So Personman could actually flip this.
What is he gonna take?
So,
4?
probably the 2? Or the 6?
Six. Interesting. I mean, but without the queen, that 6 is like he could play it and then MonarchMan just counters.
Possibly. But seeing it, I think I'd rather just have the 2 at this point. Let you get rid of everything on both sides, yeah.
Yeah, I think you just you got 3 value and and a 6 out of it. Like, I think you maybe you just take that as
Yeah.
MonarchMan. You just take that to the bank. What does he discard here? 3?
I'd say the 3, yeah. There's a lot of cards, 30 cards left in the deck.
Gets a 10-5 ace. Not the most exciting, but like not too bad.
No. But you could use the 5 on the ace again, or 5 on a 9 at this point to get to fold. Yeah, I like that. You're not going to have a queen out on the board. That's not happening.
Yeah, I respect that. Queens just open up so many avenues of more aggressive play, and Personman has shown repeatedly that they're not gonna just sit there and wait. So
Correct. And I think similar to like an 8, the longer the queen's on the board, the longer its value was.
exactly.
Like, if you're going to get rid of it, just kind of rip the band-aid off and get rid of it.
Yeah. Ooh, that second 2 from Personman.
Yeah, these 4s are going to hurt. I wonder if he's going to counter one of them.
I think he will. I think he'll counter the second one. Ace 3 is my guess. Ace 8.
Ace
Okay.
8, yeah, and now...
Fire it off. Just rip
Actually-
it. Rip it, Monarch.
I might discard the 3-5 over the using one of the 2s.
I would consider it. Yeah.
Do that.
The 3 is getting better and better, though. So I might just
It is.
2 and then 3 the 2 back, and then I lose nothing.
That's fair. You lose half a turn. You lose a draw, but
Yeah, maybe so, but
You're right. It's
You've
not a
burned
lot.
2 cards
They're
out of your
very low.
opponent's hand that could be valuable. Like, they could have been anything, you know, at this point, because the 8s have been
Yes.
gone for enough turns that there's enough mystery. You know, you gain that knowledge. King 3.
Interesting. He
Really
likes his...
intriguing.
I don't understand, Personman.
I
He's a
mean,
mystery.
to be fair, we may not understand it, but Personman is in the finals. Oh my goodness.
Correct.
Who is following? Devourer of Glue. Thanks for the follow. That is a name. Also, holy shit, that scared the hell out of me.
What a fight.
What'd he pull? Oh my god. Bedwords. What? How? Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? The notifications are so loud. They're scaring the shit. There were 2 of them in a row and just scared the bejesus out of me. So what'd he pull? 10-10 ace?
10-10-6.
10-10-6.
He just drew the ace, I think.
Yes. Yeah, you had a rare opportunity to make these pants my brown pants. And let me tell you, you took advantage, Bedwards.
Maybe you see if you can draw the 2 out. Okay.
Oh, going
is bold.
straight to the heart of the
This is
cards.
bold.
Ooh, that queen
that
is
queen's
pretty
huge.
good.
Oh, but he doesn't. He elects for the 9 instead. They might remember the jacks being in both hands right now, because I think they've been there a while. Because the second jack's big.
He trades up.
6 of diamonds is higher than the 6 of clubs, though. Another 1 suit scuttle. I'm assuming he might play the ace to get rid of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes for the safe scuttle. Practice safe scuttling, folks.
Yep. And now does he? Yeah, scuttle.
And he still has the ace
He's at it,
too.
though.
He still has the ace too.
He's got to use it though.
Yeah.
Flow of the points in
They're
your
both
side.
at 0 cards.
0 cards. 0 cards on the field.
No, he twos the jack.
Greedy.
He still gets the ace off now, but like,
He does. But he gives a turn to MonarchMan to draw an extra card, I think.
yeah. Oh, what a terrible draw, though.
Or actually, it ends up the same. I think it ends up the
No, he ends up 1 card ahead. MonarchMan ends up 1
same.
card
No,
ahead.
Monarch does. Yeah, he does. Which, at the end of the deck for drawing,
That's pretty big.
it's huge. Especially with what he's drawing. Oh my god, MonarchMan.
Yeah, the King, Queen, Jack off the first 3 was not that exciting, but with the 10,
It makes it huge.
and there's no
And the second
6s
king.
and no 3s and no 2s left in the
Oh.
deck.
Game.
This
No
is
sixes,
this is
no twos.
this is
Okay, yeah.
pretty
that's game.
over.
Remember that when I said, do you draw out the rest of the deck, even if you see a win? This is
Sometimes
Monarch.
no.
When sometimes no. Just play the win.
If you think that your opponent can't handle it right now, you just put your foot right on
And
their
if
head
there's no
and
part
you
of
hope for the
deck
best.
that's gonna help you win more. Why not challenge it now?
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, Personman just, ooh, that jack could become very,
I mean,
very
it's
important.
big, but you just king here. Yeah, there's nothing he can do to get rid of the kings.
Yeah, he can bounce them to
Royals are
delay,
good.
but that's it.
But yeah, and now patience. Play the queen or draw.
Yeah, he
please,
just
Monarch.
draws.
Just a
You just
second of
draw here.
patience.
You deny things from
You can play
Personman,
the
I
queen,
think.
too. Like, I could see that. But, yeah.
Like, there's no 2s, there's no 3s, there's no 6s left. Yeah, that's beautiful. Pulling a 4 here,
Well,
just...
it doesn't really matter that much.
But it's just icing on the cake. Like, you could just
It is.
really kick him while he's down if you want.
It's just the flex for it.
Well, just to really make sure that you have... Because you don't know what he has, because there's still 3 cards left in the deck.
Well, my main thought is, like you said, there's no 2s, there's no 3s, and there's no 6s. So there's no way to deal with that double king.
No. And that was the last 4. That was, I think, kind of his Personman's kind of last out here. Was getting the 4 and forcing MonarchMan to discard something important. That was really what he had.
Yeah, and getting the 4, you're right. Because actually, had he played the queen, he would have had king, jack 10, monarch draws the 4, he plays the king again, jack 10, he loses.
Yeah, exactly.
You're right. Actually, drawing there was important, but just win the game, MonarchMan. Stop drawing. All right, you got 9 again. Okay. There he goes.
Yeah, you got 9 again. All right, so potential final game. MonarchMan on match point. Personman has got to win the next 3 straight to reset the bracket. It's happened once before. We've had a bracket reset into a win. Once. But we've only done bracket resets for a handful of the tournaments. We didn't do it at the beginning. Honestly, ooh, I like MonarchMan's hand a lot less suddenly.
Yeah.
Weird how that suddenly just changed. I was like, oh, I like MonarchMan's hand. Oh, there's a queen. Oh, never mind.
Actually, let me just jinx MonarchMan right here real quick.
Yeah.
He hasn't dropped a game
Has he not?
this entire tournament. No. He swept everything he's played so far. 2-0 in match 1, 2-0 match 2, 3-0 match 3, and right now he's up 2-0.
Jeez.
This could be an immaculate championship.
A golden road. That would be pretty wild.
Obviously have to throw the jinx in now, right?
Yeah, I mean, cast or curse. I mean, this is not looking good.
It's not. I might play the ace right now. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you just
got to
roll the bones. Dude, that 5 is absolutely gross.
It is.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Oh, man, he's going to do it with the
and he gets
4.
another jack? That's so sad.
Oh, my God, that's the caster curse right there.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, but he played the 10!
Yeah, 4 ace isn't enough. MonarchMan can draw out of it.
He still doesn't have enough points to win person. Oh, my God.
He gets the 2. MonarchMan, that's all he
2.
needed.
Yeah, but Personman has another queen. Like, do it. Get rid of this one. It'll be funnier the second time. And a third queen? Oh my god. The question is going to be how long can Monarch scuttle before a person actually draws some 10s?
Yeah.
Or will person ever draw the 10s that he needs?
What is he, 5 the ace here for more value?
Queen.
5 a
you
queen,
have one
yeah.
down, you play another one, like... And you hope now that you can, but...
I mean, at this point... Oh,
my
draws a 10,
God.
that's big.
It's huge.
Scuttle with the 9. MonarchMan has
the
been
fact that person's
holding
drawing-
on, man.
All the 6s.
The 6.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
The 6. That's so big. This is
big.
such a big swing.
Don't use the 2.
The 2 won't
7
matter.
again. Or play for points. Or play the 7 for point. Or it doesn't matter, yeah. It makes the 6 even that more valuable. I don't even destroy my own queen now.
Yeah, now we're pretty
And now
even
3
with
jacks. Oh no. It's even worse. All 4 queens are gone.
all 4 queens are gone.
Monarch's feeling good. I'd get rid of the jack 10. Screw it. 4 queens are gone.
Yeah.
You can't stop my jacks. Or he likes his 10. Okay.
I can appreciate keeping the 10 to
I can
scuttle.
appreciate it, yeah.
I appreciate
Yep.
the 10 to scuttle there.
Well, not even 10 to scuttle, just having the 10. Well, I guess he's got 6s.
Yeah,
like,
but I mean,
Jackson's
just
are
like just
invincible
having
at the
the
moment.
option to scuttle, like it's an aggressive and a defensive card, whereas Jack is only a reactive card. So I can like definitely understand where he's coming from with that.
Yeah.
I had to double check that I
Got it
hadn't
wrong.
accidentally muted myself again. I was like, now I'm scared.
Well, I like that if you can hear me, then I'm not muted. I
Yes.
only got one place to check.
Exactly. I have like 4. I still have I have 5 windows of multiple tabs up on my second monitor that's not being streamed, and it's there's a lot going on. My computer is very warm right now, let me tell you.
It's doing its best.
It's doing a great job.
Oh, the classic Monarch 8.
Yup.
See, it's not a lot of offense on the other side, but a whole lot of defense over there. Now, do we see... Oh my god, just even more defense. He can't play both kings. He can't play points. Like, Monarch's in a weird spot.
Yeah.
Now, playing the 4 might be useful here to see if you can bait out a 6 or ace being discarded.
Yeah, he really... This is a weird one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great pickup. I might start playing the kings now. Yeah. Destroy your own queen. And now you can start playing 4 and forcing scuttles off weird things. That's a good play.
Yeah, I think just trying to force any kind of positive value for yourself, like out of those 6s and aces, like is
Correct.
something.
Like, you can't destroy the queen, but your king 8 might force them to destroy their own queen.
Yeah, and he needs to play something to try and get cards out of his hands so that he can draw some of these last 7 cards in the deck.
Yeah. And Monarch knows all this. Like, I don't think Monarch's in the super strong spot right now, but, like, Person's in no condition to win at the moment.
Yeah, I would say that neither of them is positioned to lose, but also neither of them is positioned to win.
No. Monarch needs to do some fancy footwork to make Person discard here.
Yeah, I would agree with that. There we go.
Yeah, but the sad thing is I may have to duck off around 5 or a little after.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
This has definitely been going on for quite a while, so.
I've been much more used to 2.5 hour tournaments.
Yeah, we've definitely had some quick ones, or relatively quick ones. I mean, we're rapidly approaching the 4-hour mark here. So, ace comes out. Baiting an ace out with a 4, I feel like that's pretty
It's
great.
impressive. I get it though why he's playing the ace. He has some extra, and he's got the 10 of hearts, so it's the same as scuttling.
I think you draw here as Monarch.
I think so. I guess you get rid of the jack?
Yeah. That's what I would do. And maybe Personman has been 2ing 5s quite a bit, so maybe you take that.
You're trying to draw the 2. And why not as person? Well, maybe you want to get rid of the king. You probably want to hold on to that too for that.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Because you can ace the other 10, and you can scuttle the other cards. So, like, yeah. However, 3 cards is a lot right now.
Yeah, 3 cards is huge.
I wish we could check, because if there's any 2s left in the deck, I would counter it, I think.
Yeah, I don't know, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hmm. They're really thinking about it.
They are. I think it's worth doing. Oh no, okay. Yeah, that's the fear. That's why you couldn't really let it happen.
Yeah, that's a lot of gumption right there in that hand.
It really is. Luckily, he's got the bigger 6, so he can still scuttle all the bottom cards. The 9 would force out the 10.
Yeah. But just having like a 6 of his own finally. Like even if it just baits out the 2, that's massive. Oh, let me check. Is there a 2 left? There is.
There is. I think there's 2 2s left. Out of 3 cards, I think you draw.
No, well, one is in Personman's hand.
Oh, one's in Personman. It's still 33% chance to get a 2 in hand right now, rather than using a 3. I'd take that bet.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of surprising Monarch didn't pull one. He had basically a 50% chance of pulling a 2. Or even better than 50% chance, because each card made it more likely.
Right. Because playing points here seems stupid to me.
Yeah, it seems very foolish.
They're gonna play. I could see 3ing for something, maybe? Maybe you want a king or 10 of spades or something like that? The 8? I take that as a go if I'm MonarchMan right now. I take back there might be a 2 in there. Because he can see his hand, right? So he knows if he plays the 7 of diamonds, he's going to force the ace and either get rid of the 8, his 8 as well, or play the 10 to scuttle, and then the 9. Or it forces the 6 out to get rid of his queen, and then he has a jack. Like, the points I don't think was the play there. Monarch's played a really patient game. See what he does, but
Oh, I like that. You get a choice of bottom 2 cards there.
Yeah. And maybe force out your opponent, force out Personman's 2 here.
That would be a huge time to take out that 2.
Now, and honestly, Personman could just counter and draw.
I think that's what he wants to do, because Personman can also grab. He can grab
a 2 back with his 3, so even if he loses, he wins.
So I think he'd want to.
I think this is a really interesting play, though, for MonarchMan. I really like where his head's at.
It's very unique. He's finding a lot of open spots trying things.
Yeah, he is poking at every bit of defense that can be found here.
And I think the hard part is like he's forcing hard decision after hard decision. Do I counter the 5? I have 1 2 left. I can get another 2. He's making him think, putting some mental wear on Personman through the series.
Yep. Draws the 2.
And now, does he play points here? Or does he draw? How many? There's another ace. And now he's out of a 2. It'd be dangerous to play points again right now. At this stage of the game, not knowing what they have. It might be the play, but it'd be so aggressive from Personman to do it.
Yeah. I wonder if he just rips a 6 here. Like, not one off, just for points.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, a 6 of spades right now is actually a really good play for points. It forces the 9 scuttle. That now Monarch can't play the 9 for points. And force the 10 of hearts out of his hand. But also, like I said, right now there's a 2, an ace. There's an ace 2 3 in the deck.
Ace 2 3.
What are you gonna get if you draw?
I mean, no matter what it is, like the ace is the worst card, and it's still pretty good.
Correct.
Like the 3 is god tier. The 2 is also god tier.
Yeah. Because if Monarch gets the 2, then Personman says, "Great, you destroyed my queen. I'll 6 your king 8." Now it's not even a thought.
Yeah.
All right. Sadly, though, I cannot finish watching. I gotta take off.
Yep. No worries. Thank you very much for the assist.
It was a lot of fun. We'll see if MonarchMan can close it out.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
See you guys.
Yep. See you later, G-Man. All right. Well, now you just got me to listen to. Hope you're ready for that. Because with how fast we're playing these games, I'm gonna have to vamp a lot. So let's see. So it's Personman's turn. I don't really know what he wants to do here. I'm hoping that you'll make a decision. I think probably a 6 of spades, like G-Man and I were discussing before, is probably the best play. I'll just pop that into chat. Throw the Discord in there. If you're enjoying the game, it usually is not this slow, but this is the finals. So if you are interested in the game and haven't checked it out yet, come check out our Discord. We play on Wednesday nights at 8 p.m., I believe, Eastern time, and then Thursdays at noon Eastern time.
Hey, buddy, want some backup?
Oh, hello. Hang on, I need to turn you down. You're good. Go ahead. Yes, I wouldn't mind some backup.
Welcome.
This is.
I guess welcome. Yeah.
No, you're good. I can control you on my end. So.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, this has been a
what a tournament.
Yeah, quite a long one for sure. Some interesting plays out there, all told.
For sure. And like the prospect of an undefeated championship run is like unprecedented.
Yeah, I mean
that would be a record.
Yeah, definitely having a full-on golden road straight on through would be pretty wild. But needs to close this game out in a pretty precarious position.
Yep. Man, end game threes are always such a doozy.
Yeah. And both of these players have been playing so carefully in all of these, in this set specifically, to try and, in Personman's case, keep the hope alive, and in MonarchMan's case, close it out and finish the golden road. What
do you think Personman's digging for?
Yeah, two.
Yeah,
yeah.
Right.
I mean, like, there's really
rarely wrong.
Yeah, it's like there's a handful of situations where you wouldn't want a two. Ripping the 6 for points.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's kind of bold.
So, could be scuttled with the 6 of spades, or aced, or 2 on the king. Right, those are the options. I think scuttle with the 6 of spades is probably the most favorable of them, but Monarch is in position to go on a run here. Like I like, for his part, that because Personman has points out, an ace is not going to be a clean 2-for-1, no matter what.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have to worry about a jack. So I think, if... Let's see. Person's got the high 10, so I think it's not yet decided either way. But I think Monarch's chances of either a win or a stalemate are really solid.
Yeah, and the 3 cards that are left in the deck is an ace, a 2, and a 3, which is pretty bananas. But like at this point, like, Personman has to respond and cannot draw in this situation. Like, he has to do something to get out of check.
Right.
And then MonarchMan potentially has a chance to go for the draw if he wants. Which is pretty powerful. Because, like, ooh. Now it's free. Now it's free to draw from Monarch.
Or he could check again.
Yeah. He gets it.
Okay, he gets the last 2.
That's the last ace, and he gets the last 3. I think MonarchMan hit the 2 better cards there.
So does he have a chance to eke out King 10? Because those 6s are obviously a problem to that.
I think he 3s immediately and maybe draws the 2.
It's tricky. Like, he's got to be miserly with his offense here, because Personman's sitting on 2 6s and an ace, both of which have the opportunity to 2-for-1.
Yeah.
If misplayed, right?
I think probably the play here is 3 for a 2, or just go for the stalemate.
Okay.
I guess it was rejected.
Seems so. Okay. So if MonarchMan drops the king,
I think
then
the
Person
6
Man
is too free.
Yep. But
With
it'll
the-
blow up his own queen.
Yeah, but he still
he's
has
got that
another
second
2.
six.
He has a 2 and another 6 after that.
Yeah.
So
And if he can't, like the 10 of diamonds gets scuttled.
yep.
The 9 of diamonds gets scuttled, but the 9 of diamonds, well, or aced.
Yeah.
That's a lot of defense.
Yeah, he either needs to draw out the 10 of hearts or the ace to be able to like safely play points on the board, but Personman also knows that. You know, he's not going to just like wander into that foolishly, I think, at this point, considering they're taking multiple minutes per turn at this point. You know, they're really thinking.
And MonarchMan only needs 1 scuttle on Personman to stop Personman from having a chance of winning.
Yeah, it's
Like if he scuttles a 6, basically, then Personman doesn't have the point. So I don't currently see a way other than a stalemate, unless somebody could throw.
yeah, I think probably the safest play is to just throw the 3 as a one-off. And
What do you pull?
Probably just pull a 2. Pull another 2.
What about the 10 of spades?
Could pull the 10 of spades. That's always an option as well.
Because, but he's not going to have the. Okay, so I'm wondering about this. 3 for the 10 of spades. Then whatever Personman does, 9 of diamonds.
Just
Okay,
2s.
Interesting.
Just straight 2. I guess he's just trying to get a response, but also he makes the 6 now much more attractive for Personman.
Is he trying to bait it out in order to squeak out a king, king, 10?
Maybe, but he probably also knows the double 6s are over there, so...
But so he could 3 for a 2 in order to set up king, king, 10 and counter a 6. Like if Personman 6 is this...
Personman passes.
Setup. Okay, yeah.
I think you got a
3
3.
for that
You got a
back?
3 for a 2 here.
Yeah. So, but I think we're still going to see a stalemate. We'll see.
Yeah.
Countered.
Yeah, that's what Personman was waiting for, was the 3 to come out.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted that 2 gone, or that option for the
There's
the 2
stalemate.
gone. And yeah, that's probably going to be it.
I think there's a possibility that the 10 of spades instead of the 2 could have clinched it, but it might have just been countered all the same like that.
Yeah, I think Personman wasn't worried about the 2 killing his queen. I think he was just gonna be like, okay, I know you have the 3.
I'll just counter that.
That's the only way you're getting out of this, like with a win. That's the really the only way, with ace 6 6 10 on his side.
Yeah. Those double 6s as an answer to the king king 10 threat are like.
Yeah. So ace comes out,
perfect. And then.
Yeah, and then there's just nothing more to be done.
10 can be scuttled. You could drop your king, and then it's 6'd, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean.
All she wrote. Yeah. All right. Well, honorable going for it. There's the 6.
Yeah, and he just drops another king, maybe, or whatever. Yep, stalemate.
All right. MonarchMan notably still has not dropped a game.
Yeah. And starting out with double 2s, 9 8 7 ace, like Personman also notably starting with a 2 and a 10, but G-Man and I were talking about this earlier, is that Personman loves holding on to 3s early in the game.
Yeah, like more than maybe anybody I've seen.
Yeah, I would think that like 5ing the 3 out of your hand and drawing 3 cards that are maybe a bit more present, you know, a bit more like useful in the early game as opposed to holding on to a thing. And also MonarchMan playing the glasses
Signature
eights,
glasses.
like
Yeah.
just never stops, which
Yep.
like I'm all about it. Like I understand why it's so powerful, but he does love it.
Yeah. And I mean, we sometimes say that the best answer to glasses is aggression. So I'm curious to see, is this the moment to gun it, Personman? I mean, how is Monarch's answer to pure points? Got that ace and the 2 to cover it. That's looking pretty solid defensively for MonarchMan.
Yeah, and
So-
also if it came down to it, you know, 8 gets scuttled by 9, 5 could have gotten scuttled by 7, ace 2,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
you know, like he has so much coverage right now.
Right. So I think that 8 is going to sit pretty for a while.
Yeah, I don't think Personman has he doesn't have the answer right now. Like, I don't think you want a 2 and 8. Like, that feels like a pretty bad trade.
Yeah, although, you know, I mean, we've been seeing, especially more recently, and in particular with MonarchMan's play style, 8s getting an enormous amount of mileage, especially when played early in the game.
Yeah.
So it's definitely not a conventional move to 2 and 8. Just like you're saying, like the value trade doesn't feel good because it's hard to weigh the value of that information incrementally over time. But I don't know, I could see it. We'll see. Maybe not.
Counters
Wants
the
to keep that
2
queen.
on the queen.
So
Getting a
that
little
locks
more
out.
aggression out of this game, which is nice.
Yeah. So keeping Monarch's jack offline.
Yeah, I can't imagine that's going to be that way for long. I feel like Personman probably should just draw here.
Yeah, I mean, points would walk into that ace. But at least double points would. He could drop glasses back.
Yeah,
And-
I think it's either draw or glasses here.
Hmm.
I think those are kind of the two relatively safe and useful lines. Like just getting, like, yes, your opponent knows what you drew, but just because you know it's coming doesn't always mean you can stop it.
Single point card is not crazy either. Because yes, MonarchMan does have like defensive answers, but it would secure initiative if it comes down to a race.
Yeah,
And it's not like he has to play both of his points, so an ace would still only be a 1-for-1 while it's just 1 point card on the board.
yeah, definitely.
All right, there's points.
Yep, rips the 10. Been seeing a lot of heart of the cards. Sevens
I love
here.
to see it.
Plays the king. Knows that Personman doesn't have a 6.
I like this from MonarchMan.
Yeah, I really like
Personman's
this.
Points are not good right now. That'll walk straight into that ace, which means drawing is the best move available, unless he goes for that 7 perhaps, or again the glasses. But regardless, that means MonarchMan can drop his 9 next turn and force either an unfavorable ace from Personman or a risky 7.
Yeah, we know that one
Well,
of the
he's got
options
that jack,
is
right?
another 7 at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
So that like takes at least some like half of the guesswork out of the rip and the 7 off.
Though if you chain 7 into 7, it's like back to the drawing board. Who knows?
Yeah, but you also know what one of those will be at that point too.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you don't hit what you want, you at least get another, chance.
Yeah.
Like in knowing that you're gonna get a chain off, you can get a chain off of it to potentially bail you out is kind of nice. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
5 doesn't really help him here.
Yeah, unless he wants to ditch the ace, maybe, because He's the
Yeah,
one with points on the board. Ace is
yeah.
pretty
I
powerful
could
card in
see
the
it
deck.
that happening. I could see that being a way out. Like it
Otherwise,
just the card advantage at that point would be pretty instrumental, I think.
right. Or he could dig one deeper with the 7.
Yeah. And
See
then
what he
make
can
that
get.
decision next.
Right. Okay, 5 or 8. Take the glasses, go for points, which does walk into that ace.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
are we gonna
I
see
feel
the
like
ace
that's
here?
that's a pretty easy ace
Slam
for
dunk.
Monarch, and that is
Yeah,
big value.
it is. But
Person
it's
Man does still get the 5 option now.
Yep.
2 comes out, he doesn't want that queen there
Okay.
anymore, and that unlocks the jack potential for Monarch Man.
It does. Which goes even with Person Man's jack, so.
Yeah,
if-
whoever jacks first loses in this
Yeah.
case.
But Person Man's got an ace as well. So, like, his defensive options are solid here. What's he pitching? The 8? Ooh. Double 4s with a low card count.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
He could 4 Monarch out of a hand over 2 turns. But 4ing somebody with 3 cards does make you susceptible for setting them up to triple draw 5. Monarch doesn't have it now, though. Keeping the jack, okay. Here comes that second 4, I bet. I mean,
Yeah, that's a pretty easy choice, I think, from Person Man. 3 card
Yep.
advantage. Potentially 4 card advantage, basically.
Oh. Let's
Rubber
see,
bands on the other claw now.
Yeah, is he gonna clap it back? I mean, that would put him without a hand, so probably not. Doesn't have enough to push.
Yeah, that's 6 really not doing much for him, and that's
Oof.
gonna be it.
That's a big 6 right there.
Yeah, that's pretty valuable.
Yep. 2 for 1. Killing the glasses at last. And now Monarch's behind. Like when Person Man discards, they'll both be at 1 card in hand, nothing on the board. And Person Man's turn. That means he's like 1 turn ahead.
Yeah. I wonder, what does he do? Ace, Jack, I think?
Keep that 10.
Yeah, I think the 10 is just such a valuable card. The 8's really huge here, too. 9's really nice. Ooh, that 2, though.
Okay. Yeah, but can't. Not enough points yet. All right, that's enough that Person Man could gun it. Scuttleable with the 9. Ooh, interesting. No queen, or sorry, no jack to turn it around, but just gotta scuttle his way out.
Yeah, he prevents him from having enough points now.
Ooh, setting up a triple draw.
That's the first time I've seen that dialogue box.
That is on the bingo board for next tournament. Countering a 5, like not as compelling, I think, a point. It's like a triple draw is like, it's a real moment, you know.
Queen comes out. Person Man does have enough, but there is the ace.
That ace behind the queen too. Not that there's a 2 in either player's hand, but
Yeah.
if MonarchMan can squeak out a 2 for 1 ace, that would really help his situation. But again, Person Man has the potential to go for another triple draw. Like play that 3 for points, maybe. Lose it to the ace, drop the 10, triple draw again. It's like value for days. Ooh, but the ace on both 10s.
That is so much
That
value.
is-
And those are the top 2 aces as well.
2 10s, yeah. Yeah. Those are some big points to the scrap.
think actually
Okay. So now Monarch is ahead.
11-point swing 6. That's on the bingo board.
Woo.
I think MonarchMan is a little bit more in control here. Not by a lot, but just a little.
He's now that turn ahead as if he went first, because if and when Personman draws, he'll be up at 4 cards tied with Monarch. So
Yeah, it's I think some other games call that like half a card advantage, which is a weird term, but you know.
Yeah.
We're right down to the end of the deck. They're each going to get 2. So
Okay. What are we gonna see taken?
I wonder if that's the right move instead of just taking from the draw, because you can always 3 later. That is the only 2 currently available. 3 2s are in the discard.
I was wondering if we were gonna see a setup for King 10, but I mean, Personman's got the 6s again.
Yeah. That's a pretty rough 4.
Yeah, I
There's a
wonder what we're
queen
gonna
3,
see
I think.
pitched.
Ace. No, queen ace, probably.
What's it gonna be?
Some tough decisions here.
I don't like stuff now. What is a yummy smell?
I think it smells great, for the record. Oh, goodness. So, and then suboptimal soundproofing.
Hmm.
So it has come up in the past, and I think it will be a good thing for the game when we can implement a timer. It's
Yeah.
going to take some doing, but especially for the tournaments.
Yeah, it's some of these turns are just a little long in the tooth. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And like they don't have to even it doesn't have to be that aggressive a timer, but you know,
Got to rein it in somehow, yeah.
Yeah.
For now, given that it's, there isn't a rule about it, it's the grand finals, like, gotta let it ride. But
Yeah.
it'll be good in the fullness of time to tighten that up.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I was gonna bring it up at some point. with you as well, but yeah, it's definitely I think it would be a good thing for the game generally. If you don't mind, Aleph, I'm actually gonna grab a drink real quick. I will be
Yeah,
back in
have
like
at it.
3 minutes.
I like jazz and I like to vamp.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Yeah, go team. So, an interesting decision point here, right? With the 4 resolved, Personman needs to decide what to discard. And I think one of the central questions, usually in situations like this at the end of the deck, is like, first and foremost, do I have a hope of winning? And while it's clearly looking grim on that score for Personman, the jury is still out because of that 3 specifically. Like, if Personman is hopeful, then there is, at least on the surface, the possibility that that 3 could pull an offensive card that empowers them to pull out a win, essentially. But it's a pretty thin margin because any scuttle will basically turn off that entire plan. So that means it's likely that Personman's going to angle for a stalemate, but that's not yet decided. And so there's still some ambiguity on that score. Okay, Personman chucks King 6. That looks pretty decisively like Personman is settling for a stalemate here. Dropping the queen, take a defensive posture. That covers the ace from any counter by Monarch, which is going to make it difficult for Monarch to mount an effective offense. But because Monarch has that king as well as points, there is the possibility of the offense, well, preventing a 2-for-1 at least. So that ace from Personman can only kill 1 card. That 6 from Personman similarly can only kill 1 card from Monarch, but those by themselves are likely going to be enough to pull off a stalemate. We'll see how this one pans out. I think that's what we're going to wind up seeing, but who knows? We had some pretty contentious analysis of endgame in previous game of this exact same match, so what do we know? I'm not the finalist. I'm just a schlub doing the cast. Making the site, I suppose, too. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But if I were MonarchMan, and I were still going for it, I would find that king to be the most tempting offensive play because it can't be hit by the jack. And forcing a 6 is not entirely unfavorable, although, I mean, normally getting Personman to 6 is not so bad for someone in MonarchMan's situation because it means that Personman would be killing his own queen, and so value-wise, that's not a great trade. But at the same time, Personman's sitting on a second queen that is just dead in his hand anyway, and so I doubt Personman would mind parting with it in order to blow up MonarchMan's king with his 6. And at that point, yeah, are we seeing the stalemate here? Oh. Yeah, okay. So that's 2 draws, I believe, now. My goodness, indeed. Here we've got my daughter Annabelle chiming in, very opinionated about these things. Yeah.
That's time for eat.
I know, it will be time for me to join in a little bit.
No, it's time.
I understand. Yeah. But Okay. So Personman's got the board with that king. But MonarchMan is sitting on the jack advantage. And with the queen, Personman's jack is offline. So we're going to see some further offense. Okay, Personman doesn't like that queen sitting there. Uses a 2 to get rid of it. I like this king from Monarch because the jack advantage that he has is advantageous for his counteroffensive here. Personman could drop the second king and bluff king, king, 10.
All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. What happened?
Stalemate.
Another stalemate. Oh man.
Oh, we can't see the game because
yeah, I just switched it over.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Before I even turned on my mic, I was like, all right, quick, get in the game.
Yep.
Thank you for covering. I just needed a cold beverage because my IC works fairly well.
Yeah,
but at a certain point, when it gets hot enough for long enough, it's just like, good luck.
You're cooked.
Yeah, and I think we've officially had twice the length of our longest tournament in this stream. Yeah, that could be. We're at 4.5 hours now, so pretty interesting position.
Is a tie for the record. Yeah.
I mean, well, we're not done yet, though.
Jack back. Yep. Jack back again. Are we going to see a 2 here on a jack to recheck? That would force a scuttle. I think MonarchMan has got it.
Yeah, he looks like he's looking at in a pretty.
Okay, big six. I like more points here. Yeah. Okay. So
the ace is gonna come out though.
Yep.
He doesn't have enough with points in hand, MonarchMan. So
clutch moment for a 3 for points. Because it would have hurt less to lose it to the ace, and the only scuttle possible would have been with the 10.
Yeah, but now he can 3 for a 10 again.
Mm-hmm.
Or he can use the 5, discard the 3, like if he wants.
Yeah, I think that's what we're about to see.
I think that's probably the better choice. It gives him a bit more tempo. Oh, it's amazing how much a cold drink can revitalize you.
Yeah, game changing.
Ah, delicious.
Ooh, counter 5.
Yeah, Personman has definitely been the most aggressive with that, by far.
So, he needs an answer to the 10 of spades here. Jack would be handy. Ooh, okay, 2 will do.
They both draw 3s there.
Yeah. We're going to see the counter and then 3 to pull your counter back.
Always a classic.
Yeah.
I mean, the other 3 twos are still in the draw pile.
Yep.
6 to get rid of the king.
Nice.
I think you might just rip that.
He's got the 2 to cover it, so there isn't necessarily a rush.
Ooh, that's big.
2.
I think you rip the 6 now. Just get that shit off the board. You just don't want that king in there anymore.
But if Personman continues to push, he can sort of drop the 6 anytime. I don't know, we'll see. Could very well be. But I'd be tempted to keep drawing. Are we going to see glasses coming out? There's only 22 cards in the deck, so value is reduced.
Yeah, but still a pretty like a little bit of a tenuous spot, so maybe good to have some extra information. And MonarchMan is known to play a lot of glasses 8s, so.
Yeah, but they cost you a card and a turn.
Yeah.
At a time when they're tight on both. Like that same 8 of diamonds could scuttle here.
Yeah, I think that's probably the better play. Like, that's the thing about MonarchMan is he loves his glasses 8s, but also, like, he plays them so smartly.
Yeah.
I think 9 of clubs here.
Yeah. That's 6.
Yeah.
I want Personman to fear an ace. Like playing the 10 of spades
This is over.
is actually really good. Well, if Personman knows to go for it, because ooh, okay, yeah. I mean, you got a 9.
Yeah. But he
And
can't
that buys
draw.
a turn.
He can't draw in between. It won't matter.
What? He can't play the 10. So if he plays the ace, then scuttle it with a 2.
I guess.
means-
Yeah.
So Personman has to draw, and then MonarchMan gets to draw 1 card. Okay, so scuttle it, and then Personman won't have the points.
That you don't see that very often.
Yeah, right? Ought to go on the bingo board. 2 to scuttle.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the 2 highest 10s, so he can't do much about it.
Yep, but Personman doesn't have the points to win yet. Now he does. MonarchMan needs to draw money now. Not enough. Oh, but Personman didn't gun it.
Yeah, he gets another shot. There's something.
MonarchMan needs an ace. That would really change the game here.
Yeah.
There's 2 left.
Ace.
That's it. Oof. Huge. I mean, my guess is that's what Personman was afraid of. Because after a few draws already, like there was a chance that MonarchMan had pulled it, and that really could have been devastating.
Yeah.
If he lost 10 of spades, 10 of
Triple
hearts, and an ace.
4s. Oh, man.
Yeah, that is scary with this few cards left. But at the same time, well, there's that jack. That's... Oof. Those 4s are scary. I mean, is he going to draw and then just get hit with another 4 and then another 4? This is scary for Monarch because with that jack... I think those 4s are going to bite Monarch here. Ooh, a bluff. Interesting. Because now he doesn't have the points to win. So what's...
Does Personman think that he might?
Right. And
I
how
mean,
does he deal with
regardless,
it?
he can
Does
rip the
scuttle
4
it?
and just go for it.
He could, although that actually helps Monarch in this case because then he draws another card, which like might actually be enough points to win it. Maybe you 4 again, but I don't know if Personman's any better off for that.
Yeah. Well,
We'll
there's
see.
the 4.
So he loses the ace, and it's like, yep, it was a bluff. I draw. Do I have it now? Does
No.
not. But but this.
To the
I
jack.
think that's to Personman now because he knows MonarchMan doesn't have anything. Drop the points, and MonarchMan can only draw.
Yep. So that's MonarchMan's first L.
Ooh, yep.
All right. 2-1. MonarchMan
2-1.
still at match point. This is game 7, by the way.
Ooh, on the board.
So we just need either a double queen or 7 cards on one side of the board, and we've got a bingo.
All right.
Just one of those 2.
That'd be the first. I
Yep,
believe.
the first stream bingo ever. Personman with the 4s off the rip.
Signature move.
Yep.
And also potentially setting up a triple draw. Like if Monarch plays that 9 for points. dropping the king for Monarch would be pretty juicy for a 6 here. A little more favorable now with Personman's king.
Yeah, and he has MonarchMan has enough. He could just rip the 9 and then
Yep,
get
and
the
force
empty
six.
hand 5.
Yeah, I like that. Personman could check him here though.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'd play that 9 in a heartbeat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
And ace or 6, and either way, here comes the triple draw next turn.
Yep. And he's MonarchMan is right back in tempo as well.
Yeah.
And even with the ace, he's actually even better off.
He's still got a solid board.
Yeah, and still has the advantage, like, as far as value.
But he doesn't have enough points to win yet.
No, but if Personman plays any points, even to put him in check, he just jacks immediately.
Jack, yeah.
Like, if he doesn't take the turn to play the queen first, in which case MonarchMan can return in kind.
Although, yeah. So my guess is Personman's going to draw, because, like, what is his queen protecting? He's probably not going to be playing points right now. I mean, he could, but a little risky, and that means the queen is if he plays the queen, it's like mostly to protect his own 6 one-off, which would stop it from being countered, but would make his 6 also blow up the queen that he's playing. So I think the move is to draw.
Yeah,
Unless he wants
I would
passes.
agree with that.
And I imagine MonarchMan's going to do the same, because, like, if I'm MonarchMan right now, what I want more than anything is enough points to win.
Yeah, is you just need options right now.
I want to push an offensive run. Force that 6, probably.
Yeah.
Which...
Oh,
okay.
baby!
So, I mean, the thing about jacking is it does set up a really big 6 here for Personman.
Yeah, but still, Personman now has just 1 card in hand.
Ooh, that's a nice jack to draw.
Like, I feel like Personman feels like they have to draw here, or else they're just sitting there with a queen that doesn't really do much on its own.
Yep. This is definitely looking more favorable for Monarch, I would say, in this moment.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah, Personman's got to draw. You can, if you put yourself in a situation where you have no cards in hand, it is almost always disastrous.
Yeah,
Like,
there's the ace.
Yep. Well, that helps a lot for Personman. Oof, those draws are not what Monarch wants right now. Does not need more queens. A king, however, would be really handy.
I would really love him to play that second queen, though. Like for bingo.
Score that bingo. Yeah. What else matters in life?
I mean, if he plays that 2 on the queen, which he has to, like, if he's going to play the 2, MonarchMan gets the king and then just rips his own queen
That's
again.
pretty nice. Yeah. Or drops the king. There's check.
Yeah.
Ooh, are we going to see a 4 here?
Yep.
4 you out of hand, but still draw into check. Ace or scuttle? Or think he doesn't have it. I mean, feeling bold as heck. Monarch gonna continue to push. It's got the high 9, so has to scuttle with the 10 of clubs. No other option. Not enough points to win.
No, but he does have the 3 to
3.
potentially draw into something.
Or does he just draw? Because, okay, the 3 is a sure thing.
Yeah, I feel like they've been going with 3s to get the guarantee. You know, like, is it the 10 of spades? No.
Ooh, I think that's it. I mean, we're gonna see 9s to try and save the day.
Yeah, I feel
draws.
like the 9 bounce, like, almost is never worth it.
Well, it's his only option.
I know, but like,
for an answer.
but like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it never feels like it actually does anything.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely the weakest effect.
Yeah, I feel like 5s are almost too strong now. With how much cycle they give you, and that'll be it.
That's it. That's the tournament.
Yeah.
MonarchMan is the Diamonds champion.
Yeah, 1 game off of a golden road.
Oof, yeah.
Dropped 1 game the whole series, or the whole tournament.
That was
Unreal.
So well played.
Do we want to see if MonarchMan wants to come in and say a few words before we wrap up?
Over.
But what a tournament. All right, we'll do this here. My stream software has just about had enough of being open.
Congratulations, MonarchMan, our Diamonds 2024 Cuttle Season champion. Very well played.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, what a heck of a tournament. You had some real brawls going on in the middle there.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Certain. I mean, I'm very happy to be the victor. It may seem horrible of me to be thinking this way, but the one thing on my mind is, man, I could have had a perfect tournament.
Yeah, 1 game short.
One game, second to
that was
last.
so close.
Yeah, that
It
was
would have been the first ever.
Yeah. Oh, the
So-
first. Dang! I could have.
Yeah.
Like,
It
man,
was really close. Maybe next
that
time.
would have been great.
We'll see.
yeah.
But,
You'll just have to win harder
props to
next time.
Personman for putting up that fight, even though, when you're at the reset there and your opponent has 2-0 on you, he still fought on the game.
Yeah.
Props to him for
Yeah.
not giving up.
Yep. That was very well played.
Yeah, it was
Because
was
realistically,
wild.
I think even I, in that circumstance, would think, okay, me coming back from this is practically impossible. But
Yeah,
I can
so
really
do I.
respect people who, even when there doesn't seem to be much interest in their favor to do something, when they're playing a game, they go to win. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's what a game is for. And I really appreciate that spirit.
Yeah. Same. But perhaps from your side, do you have any moments that stood out to you in the tournament as far as like particular plays or lines?
Besides the law, I wanted to say that the law, I'd love to say that the loss was like
Yeah.
the big point of the tournament, like where like most interesting stuff happened, but frankly it was the 2 games before there. Like,
The stalemates?
those 2 stalemates right beforehand were. I mean, I had a stalemate with Personman way earlier in the tournament as well, if I remember correctly, and they were very interesting to work out. The first or second stalemate. No, not the stalemate. The one that looked like it was going to be a stalemate, but then turned out to my victory.
Yeah.
Had to be, I think. Okay. It's either between that or it's the game with Butter where I had to place down 3 kings in order to win, and it was
Nice.
necessary to do so. I wasn't just showing off. Both
Yeah.
of those, I think, are vying for the most like hyped up points in the tournaments for me.
Yeah.
I remember. I want to say it's the one where I beat him in the final portion, but that one was sort of like a I have the end game sort of mapped out in my head, and I think he had like one fatal blunder, which led to me knowing that I could claim the victory after that. But the one with the 3 kings, I can't explain why, but when I like got out of that game, my heart was like throbbing in my chest.
Yeah.
Like I remember earlier, for some other reason in the day, I just happened to feel my chest to see if I could feel my heart beating, and I couldn't. But like when I did it after that game, I felt like right below my sternum, and I could feel like the skin moving up and down from the not from breathing, just from like the heartbeat.
Wow. Yeah.
It was
That'll make you
freaky.
feel alive.
And I mean, maybe that's a little odd to be that like locked into the tournament, but this game is
Well,
exciting,
so
man.
says the champion. Yeah, I think so too. That was
Yeah.
awesome.
There were so many like just such close plays, like right down to the wire, like single choices.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was so funny listening to the stream earlier. In that game you mentioned, Monarch, where it looked like a stalemate and then you squeaked it out. Like, I was listening to the stream and also thinking similarly, like, oh, it's got to be a stalemate. Oh, wait, no, Monarch's got it. Oh, wait, no, Personman's got it. Oh, wait, no, MonarchMan's got it. Like, wow.
Yeah,
Even with
there
perfect information.
were definitely a bunch of times where G-Man and I, who streamed much of the tournament, were just sitting there and being like, "What? Well, they could do this, or they could just pass,
Yeah.
or they could. Oh, they didn't do any of the things we talked about. Okay, well, we're here
In the
now."
later portions of the tournament, I don't know if it was me getting tired or what, but I feel like I was like getting to the conclusion of, oh, I should pass. This is a stalemate a little bit quicker. I think in that last stalemate, I was at the point where I had like a 6, a 2, a 9, and a 10 in my hand, and he had like some queens and stuff that would just mess up my game completely. And I thought, okay, bottom line here is, can I get rid of just the 2 and still win this? Because if not, I don't have enough points to. Like, I had the king there, but the king was going. The king was on its way out. So, like, I would need that full 21 points if I was going to be able to pull through. And I did not have it, so I just decided to offer the stalemate and end it there. I'll probably look back at that game later and see, oh, maybe there was a way, but I don't think there was.
Yeah, I mean, there were definitely a bunch of, just so many of those moments where, like, just a single decision determined the entire game.
Yeah.
Like, like 1-6, spinning, like, getting a 2-for-1, or, oh man, somebody walked directly into an ace. Kind of a situation.
That happened with Personman. Well,
I mean, sometimes you just have to commit to it and hope that they don't have it.
Yeah,
and you're
I
just
think
like,
Personman learned the value of the aces in this one. He, mentioned something after our first game that he thought, oh, I had 3 aces, and he thought it was safe to drop one of them. And then he didn't, and he ended up losing because he needed all 3 of those aces later on. Frankly, I don't think he could have foreseen that.
yeah,
I do remember in the
there
games
was a
we were
lot
playing,
of
I
that.
remember actively attempting to bait out some of his aces because I had the glasses 8 up in a couple of those, and I knew that I had some pretty strong cards in my hand, so if I could put some weaker cards down, I could then follow it up with the ace. When he follows it up with the ace, I could follow up just by putting the same 2 cards down. I remember the 2 times in a row in the semifinals, Personman dropped an ace on my board and got like a 2-for-1 deal, but then I had the 10 of hearts and the 10 of spades in my hand and just played them in sequence after that, and both times it worked.
Yeah.
And if it hadn't worked, I would have been doomed, utterly doomed, because I had no other card. Like, I had very few other cards in my hand. But I figured, well, if you drop the ace and I have, maybe these other aces in my purchase, then,
Maybe you won't have
doesn't
another.
have a second one.
Yeah, it would have been really bad if he did.
He did, yeah, fair.
But yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah. Well,
Really,
That was a lot of
really
fun.
well played.
congratulations again, MonarchMan, for winning the Diamonds tournament, and congratulations to Personman as well. We took to calling it the Battle of the Mans.
True,
Uh,
true.
for both of y'all's matches. And
It's a man's game, a gentleman's game, if you would.
apparently, but coming out and being a new player in the tournaments and then making one hell of a run. So thanks to everybody who played. Thank you to G-Man and Aleph for helping me cast the whole thing. And I think that's gonna do it for us.
Thanks, everyone.
We'll see you for the next one. Bye-bye.
Later.